Yo, yo, yo. What is good, boys? What is good? Yo's in the chat. What up, Sam? How you doing, brother? Gone Soft, Jossart, Prozac. How we doing? Cone Comp, D&D, Holistic, Kiko. What's up? What's up, Indako? What's good, boys? What are you going to do with the axe? Guys, we need a Darox axe to complete the combat achievements. That's what needs to happen, okay? And I'll show you why. But first, what's up, Pharaoh? What's up, Bazina? Ryko, Carrier? Jaka, how we doing? There is a combat achievement in the game called No Pressure. And it's a Grandmaster achievement, and you have to kill Hydra using Darox's Great Axe while having no more than 10 hit points through the entire fight. So, I need the axe, and I imagine it would make it easier if I had the whole set, but I don't know if I need to farm the whole set or if I just need the axe. Yo, sorry to get my Hydra Claw today. I'm high. Yo, grats, Mr. OK Stupid. Grats, brother. So even without the full set, it's free. I just need the weapon. You can do it with just the axe. Even without the helm. What do you say helm? This says wearing the full set, the following damage multiplier is added to a player's hit after the damage roll. So the lower your max HP, the harder you will hit whenever you do land a hit. I personally missed helm, but yeah, I just got the axe. The set bonus will help you kill her faster, but you don't need it for the CA. How many pieces of Darox? I don't have any pieces of any barrows. I skipped it. I skipped all of it. So I have to go and get it at some point. And I haven't been back to barrows since I first tried it when my account was like, I don't know, a week old or something. I did the CA without the set. It took me 3 flame walls to get the the KC to get it. Schnitzel, what did you use to keep your health below 10 HP? Because it says rock cake. Okay, rock cake. I might need to see if I have that rock cake in the bank. Locator orb and rock cake. Maybe we'll use a combination of both. Divine pots also work. Let me see. I have a pet rock. I do have a locator orb in the bank, so that'll get me down to 10 HP. Then I just need to stay below that. But what I could do, yeah, I could just locator orb to 10 HP and then divine pot to stay under. Or we have to get the rock cake again. This is all assuming that I get the Darox axe. Now, I need to come up with a strategy. If I don't really care about any of the other barrows gear, you guys, do I just kill Darox and then loot the chest? Did you see the summer campfire announcement? What is that? I'm grinding a Raxor and burning through my prayer pots hard. Any tips on farming Raynars and snaps? I always struggle with that as well. Every solution requires you to kind of stop doing something that... Every good solution kind of requires you to stop doing what you're doing. So eventually raids are a pretty good source of maintaining prayer pots once you're raiding with really good people. If you're raiding with noobs, you're going to use a lot more prayer pots. If you're raiding with Giga Chads, you're going to profit. So that's the difference. Because you're using like 3 prayer pots a run or 2 prayer pots a run. The the best solution is probably Aquanites. The second best solution is farming the Voidwaker or farming the Venator Bow from Muspa. Those are the two solutions that I would offer. And then the third one is like Thieving Master Farmers, which is not fun unless you're really high thieving. So I don't even count that one because most people that need prayer pots don't have that high of thieving. And then the other one, the other solution is you could do Hunter and you could use Moths, but that might kind of suck. I mean, you could use Moths for everything, except for something like Inferno. You probably wouldn't be able to do Inferno with Moths. It's like not enough prayer. So if I was doing Iron again, I might do the Voidwaker grind and the Muspa grind maybe earlier on into the... I would probably rush 75 Hunter, and then I would do like the Muspa and Voidwaker grind maybe a little bit earlier, just to set my account up pretty well on prayer pots. Because eventually you're going to run out once you start doing like high level Slayer. Or you could just rush Aquanites. Those seem to be pretty good. Those are like the best ways. Have you checked out the No Monkey Summer Sweep Up video? YouTube. No. What is he talking about? It's an hour long, guys. We don't have an hour to watch this today. Can anybody summarize it for me? What is he talking about here? Rooftop agility. Imbued heart. CG master rewards. Rework iron stuff for raids. Aldarium purging staff. Ancient blood ornaments. Yama. Grandmaster achievements. Doom of Macchiato combat achievements. What he hopes they patch. I'm probably not gonna watch. No offense, Gnome is the GOAT on that stuff, but we don't have an hour to watch that today. We got to grind, boys. Whatever Jagex patches in the game, I'm sure it'll be dope. Jagex is on the money with it. They're really good at listening to the community. But yeah, we don't have time for an hour video today. We will watch the this Sir Pugger video is going pretty viral about the bots. We might watch that one today. Can throw it on while doing barrows? Maybe. We'll see. Oh, shoot. Are you supposed to be using a Celeste ring when I'm mining these? Celeste ring. I think I actually have an... Do I have an amethyst loadout for mining? Okay, I do have an amethyst loadout for mining. This gives me the highest prayer bonus so that when I hit this, I can... Do you guys notice that whenever you're making amethyst darts, it goes a lot slower than when you're making amethyst arrows? Oh, dragon claws. Yo, GZ. You get less amethyst darts per amethyst, and you get way more arrows. So it's much quicker to mine arrows than it is darts, which is strange to me because darts are on a 2-tick weapon. Like, you're mainly using darts out of a blowpipe. And if you're just throwing the darts, it's also a 2-tick, I think. So you'll use more of them. So I was like, how does that work? Why is it slower to mine the thing you need more of? Are darts faster fletching XP? Technically, yeah. No one uses a blowpipe at your stage in the game. What? Making arrows is more annoying, though. You're right on that. You also have to... Okay. This logic is the only thing that makes sense, actually. When you're making an arrow, you have to chop a log, fletch it into shafts, then attach the feather to the shaft, and then you attach the arrowhead. So there's 2 more, like 3 more steps involved. There's like 3 more steps involved. So maybe that's why. Yeah. Okay. Because you don't have to do all the other steps, it makes more sense that way. That makes sense. I was wondering why it was like that, because the original way I was thinking about it, it didn't make sense, but now it does. But before that, you needed to mine ores, then smelt them, and then make arrowheads. Oh, yeah. Well, you guys noted, I haven't smelted an ore in quite a long time. Like, when you're playing look at my bars. Guys, I have 138 rune bars, 69 mithril. I have bars in the bank, and I have so much ore just from killing bosses and stuff. You really don't have to do a ton of skilling anymore. Like, I wonder if Jagex... I mean, this had to be part of their strategy to try and get people to do more PVM and less skilling. Because my bank is just loaded down with stuff that makes me not have to go out and skill anymore. It's kind of nice. I like this. I like it this way, but I know some people probably don't. Having just your bank just be full of resources. It's 0 time if you stockpile the tips and fletch it while herb runs or whatever else. You're talking about the dart tips? This is the best way that I've found. Oh, also, I think I should be... If I activate preserve while wearing all this prayer gear, after I hit this, then I'll preserve my mining level at 95, and I'll get more of this ore. I also did Varrock 4. So I have a 10% chance, I think, to get 2 amethyst ores now. Topless Tuesday, Sard? Yo, it is Wednesday, bro. What's going on, Stinky? You're living in the past, bro. Having to skill a lot just burns people out and they quit. I can see that. So getting a lot of supplies from PVM is a great strategy that Jagex implemented. Especially for irons, man. Just having all of these supplies in the bank, like... I wish all these rubies and stuff dropped uncut. That would be so much better, because then that would convert into crafting XP. It would help fill the void on like not having to make so many glass. Are you aware Bodhi once mined 250k rune essence? Rune essence? Why can't... Oh! Rune essence is the base level rune crafting thing, like a blank rune. Jagged's done a pretty good job at that. If you were, since you're not a max trying to max, since you're not trying to max, you don't have to skill as much. Yeah, that's true. Balls life. I love where my iron is at in the skilling journey, because I've always looked at skilling like I just got to get everything to a certain number and then I just have to maintain. And I really like that. But my bank is just stacked. And I don't skill. Like, I don't really skill that much, but my bank is kind of just loaded down with logs, ores, herbs, just a ridiculous amount of herbs, unfinished pots, and stuff like that. And it feels nice. It feels nice to just have a bunch of resources in the bank I can just go get. Like, a lot of you guys were saying I could just make extended anti-venoms, which I kind of messed up. I was going to make some extended anti-venoms last night, and I got my coconut milk out, and I realized that it wasn't a... I realized I needed an irrit. You put an irrit in a coconut milk, and I had just put all of my irrits into an unfinished potion. So I kind of messed that up. So now I have to get more irrits. But those things literally print. I had 800 of them, by the way. I had 800 irrits, and I put all of them into unfinished potions. So I could have made like 50 extended anti-venoms, but how'd you get the roots? Magic roots? I have no idea. I have 41 of them. Now, I did have to harvest some magic roots to complete the Falador Diary. Maybe from Veil Totems? Veil Totems and Falador Diary. And then what I could also do is I could just plant magic trees and then harvest the roots too. And so I can get like a good loop of stuff going like that. You could camp Zora for a bit. Now that you have a T-bow, might get Serpent Helm along the way. Yeah, we could also just kill... we could also just do Zora, but I do eventually want to probably get 99 farming, so that could be a good excuse to motivate me to actually go plant some trees. So there's also that as well. All right, let's see here. Where's that YouTube? Here it is. Okay. Guys, if you haven't entered into the Friday giveaway yet, we're giving away some monitors. Samsung is. The Samsung Odyssey is a new monitor, and they're hosting an event for us. I did get the list of who's going to be participating. So it'll be Bodhi and Pure Spam casting the event, and it'll be me, Foe, Dino, Skill Specs, and It's Will. We'll be competing on Friday, and it'll be like a Gridmaster style Gillinor Games challenge style thing. Should be pretty fun. It's just for funsies, so we're not competing for money or anything like that. So it's just to entertain and bring some awareness to the Samsung Odyssey brand, which I think will be really fun. And then they're going to give away some monitors if you guys come and watch. Start about to get smoked. Yeah, let's guys, it's supposed to be for fun. I'm not going to get smoked, because whoever's having the most fun is going to be the one that wins, which is going to be me. No one's going to have more fun than me. Okay, guys? It's just the way that it is. All right? You guys are looking at it wrong. Everyone thinks that in order to win in life, you have to win. You can win by losing, as long as you give it everything you have and you're proud of yourself and you had a good time doing it. That is what winning is. That is winning right there. That's the secret to life. That's the secret. I lose every day and I'm a winner. There you go, 5 worlds. Because sometimes trying is winning. The guy that doesn't try is the loser. Remember that. What's fun is 1.3k Araxor KC and still no Fang. Did you just come to drop your dryness right here in the chat? Hey, listen, I hope you get your Fang on the next kill. Maj Armin. That's what people say when they know they can't win. No. That's not true. Not true at all, guys. You got to live by your own code in life. That's how I live by mine. Could be worse. I'm at 3,500 KC at Spindle. Damn. You and Palomar are both like going pretty dry over there, huh? That's tough. That is tough. Let's watch this video, guys. Let's watch this video really quickly. This one came up on my feed. It's RuneScape no longer has a bot problem.
Something strange is happening in old school RuneScape. For the first time in 6 years, the black market price of RuneScape Gold is increasing significantly.
Huh?
At the beginning of the year, it would cost you 15 cents per million GP. Now, the price has almost doubled to 27 cents per mil and could continue to increase. But it's not just the price of RuneScape Gold. Raw Sharks started the year at 430.
27 cents per mil. Guys, I have a 3 bill, which is 3,000 mil. So 3,000, what is that? What is that? I gotta stop pressing that button. 3,000 times 0.27. I have $810 in gold. I'm rich.
30 GP and are now almost 700. Black Chinchampa started at 1800 GP in January and now are at 3100 GP. Blood Runes were 200 GP and are now 300 GP. Raynar Seeds were 15k, now 27k. The prices of these items are going up 50 to 90% in the last few months.
Jagex, this is what happens when you get rid of the bots,
these
huh?
are all heavily botted items. So I went to see what I could find at the source of these items. Basically, I went to see where the bots were. I started at Green Dragons in the Wilderness, and after hopping 30 worlds, I'm happy to say that for the first time in 20 years of playing this game, I did not find one single bot here. Black Chinchampas was also a ghost town, 0 bots found. I also checked a few Master Farmer locations for thieving bots. Nothing.
Oh no, guys, there's no bots at Black Chinchampas. How's Skill Spec's gonna get any kills in the Wilderness now? Oh no.
Found a few gold farmers at Revenants along with a few main accounts, but I've never seen the caves so empty and I don't think I saw a single bot. Blood Rune Crafting was a similar story. A year ago, I would find 5 to 10 accounts per world, all combat level 70 or lower. Now there are 0 to 3 accounts per world, and all of them are level 120 plus. So, where are all the Blood Rune Crafting bots? Actually, where are all of the bots anywhere? I reached out to some botters to figure out what is going on from their perspective. And I got connected with a botter whose alias is Raymond, who is from Japan. First, I wanted to know Raymond's background in bot. And let's just say he ran a well-oiled operation. Here's a picture of his server room.
This is why graphics cards are expensive.
Each unit can run up to 150 bots. He said last year he was running around 1,000 to 1,200 members bots concurrently across a multitude of farms. Air orbs, revenants, amethyst mining, perilous moons, shark cooking, and dozens other types of farms. His most profitable month ever was in 2025. For some reason, his Revenant bots didn't get banned for a full week, and he made $15,000 that month. He even sent me a financial ledger of a month of his activities in 2025. In this specific month, August, he profited over $5,000, $6,200 in revenue, and around $1,000 in expenses on things like virtual private servers, residential proxies, and private bot scripts.
Damn.
He told me that all of a sudden, in January this year, bots and members started getting banned in a matter of hours, not days or weeks. How many bots is he running now? Only 20 to 30, a 97% decrease from the 1,000 to 1,200 bots he was running last year. The reason is very simple. He's getting banned too fast and it's not worth the time or effort anymore. And we'll investigate how everybody's getting banned right after this. I like to think from the numerous phishing attempts, fraudulent credit card schemes, and various scams and lures that happen in the RuneScape community that we understand the value of data privacy. The more data about you that is publicly accessible, the higher the risk of identity theft, scams, phishing, and doxing. And data brokers are working against you. It's legal for them to collect and sell.
Let's give a shout out to the sponsor real quick.
And that's where the sponsor of today's video comes in, Delete Me.
Why is anybody who's hacking wearing a hoodie, bro? Guys. I'm about to hack y'all accounts. Don't go online today. I just turned on hacker mode. Unbelievable. Oh, it's so funny. Yo, shout out to deleteme.com, the Sir Pugger sponsor of the day.
Delete Me for sponsoring this video. So, what's actually going on inside Jagex that's wiping out all the bots? Many botters have different theories, and from what I've seen, the ones who claim they know how to avoid bans right now are the ones selling bot clients and scripts. But I did hear some interesting developments. Multiple botters I spoke with said they keep getting banned on accounts as soon as the accounts are bonded up or traded much gold. That would be really smart on Jagex's part, since detecting and banning accounts that just got membership would mean botters lose the most amount of money on the accounts possible. They pay for membership and—
Oh, that's smart. You ban them right after they pay, so then Jagex gets to keep the money, and it makes it not profitable for them because they didn't make any money from the membership. It's a win-win. The bots get hit and Jagex profits.
Don't get the benefits of botting the good members' money-making activities for very long. One botter said, even if you bond from a high-level account that is active, it still gets banned, it just takes a little longer, and eventually the high-level account gets banned too. Another botter known for coding gambling scripts, who is also affiliated with some of the many makeshift casinos in the clan halls, said that the frequency of bans has changed. Previously, the gambling bots operating these in-game casinos would get banned every 24 hours or so. Now it's every 6 hours. And he says every casino owner is experiencing the same thing. So he used to need to replace his 10 casino bots once per day, but now he is going through 40 accounts per day. What we actually know is this. On March 4th of 2025, Jagex announced a new CEO, John Bellamy. Right away, Bellamy made clear his time as CEO would be marked by an increase in game integrity and improved customer service.
Okay, let's go. Holy cow, thank you for the prime.
20 years for sustainable, healthy existence, defined by the same qualities that have driven much of old school RuneScape's success. Perhaps most importantly, economic integrity.
Now, from a clip of ex-ModMat K,
ModMat K, the legend.
Jagex's infrastructure to process data for bot busting was bursting at the seams, and it would take at least 6 to 7 months to update and be able to implement a new proper bot detection system.
Probably about 6-7 months ago now, who worked at Jagex, who told me the back-end systems just aren't fit for purpose anymore when it comes to anti-bot stuff. So, and it will take them more than 6-7 months to actually get them working again properly.
Now that starts to make sense because we saw unprecedented levels of botting in 2025. My guess is that infrastructure upgrade is exactly what John Bellamy initiated as soon as he became CEO. 9 months later, what many botters call the Armageddon happened. In January of 2026, I would speculate that that was the first phase of the infrastructure upgrade. It was initiated by the deprecation of the Java client, which immediately caused a few botting platforms to struggle. A week later, Jagex announced their renewed and increased commitment to game integrity, and that would be one of the main focuses for 2026. And they meant it. In the first third of 2026 through April, there have been 61,000 real-world trading bans, on pace for a 30% increase from 2025. There have been 6.2 million bots banned already in 2026, which has already surpassed the 4.9 million banned in 2025, on pace for a 350% increase. And finally, 12.6 trillion GP has been removed from the game, on pace for a 50% increase from 2025. In terms of botting, 2026 seems to be Jagex's year, and many botters have basically shut down, hoping for a day when Jagex slips up. Let's get back to Raymond. What's he doing instead of RuneScape botting? He says he's switched many of his servers to run similar schemes in World of Warcraft and Roblox, but he's not done with RuneScape yet.
Jagex banning me, man. I gotta go scam World of Warcraft now. I gotta pivot. Hey, the botters are going to WoW and the gamers are coming to RuneScape. Let's go, guys. Yeah, send them over to World of Warcraft. The Blizzard ain't gonna do shit.
He is one of the more organized botters, which means he always has a large backlog of accounts ready to start botting an activity when the current bots get banned. More than 7,000 total accounts ready to bot, to be exact. He mentioned he has over 1,000 accounts with 82 phishing waiting for ban rates to go down, along with over 1,000 accounts with 1,500 total level and Desert Treasure 2 done. He specifically said, I could unleash the floodgates whenever they lower the bans. Now, think of his account backlog as capital expenditure, investment on equipment that's just sitting idle. He would like to put that equipment to work, but can't bot. So, he's been partnering with gold farmers. Raymond and the gold farmers split the gold 50-50, and he lets them play on as many accounts as they want at once. For example, he says at one point he had 7 gold farmers each playing on 50 Firewatch accounts, farming blood shards since it's so AFK. The hustle never stops apparently, but most botters I observed had not moved on, and were grumbling about bans and hoping that someday soon they'd figure out a mythical solution to their detection problems. The thing about botting is the more successful Jagex is at stopping bots, the bigger the payout is for whomever manages to beat their anti-ban. For example, if you were botting blood runes and crafting 6,000 runes per hour per bot last year, you'd make 1.2 million GP per hour, which you would then sell for around 18 cents on the black market. But with the price changes in runes and gold since January of this year, now you would sell those 6,000 runes for 1.8 million.
So botting is getting more profitable based on however many bots they ban. So it's getting more appealing to bot, but they're getting better at banning them. This is a interesting thing I never really thought of, but it does make a lot of sense that this would happen.
GP, and then sell that gold for 48 cents. A 275% increase in profit per hour than last year. So, the value of beating their anti-ban has essentially increased by 275% when looking at blood runes, for example. But Jagex has some tools to fight this bounty side effect. That is, decreased demand for black market gold. We could actually have seen a much larger price jump in RuneScape gold than it is today, but along with banning bots, Jagex has been cracking down on buyers of gold, decreasing demand, which would have a negative impact on the price of GP. Gamblers and other real-world traders have been getting banned at much higher rates, leading to an increase in deterrence on the buy side. The way to stamp out botting is to attack both the bots.
Yeah, just ban everyone that buys gold, man. Yeah, just get rid of them. Anybody supporting this, get them out of here. That's what I think.
And the gold buyers at the same time. If Jagex just bans bots, more and more money will be spent by botters in research and development to beat the latest bot detection because they have more and more of an incentive to do so as gold and item prices rise. Now, I have been publicly lobbying increased efforts to ban bots for 6 or 7 years now, sending Jagex hundreds of thousands of bot usernames over the years.
Damn.
I've made good money from my bot busting videos, and I'm excited that we're finally seeing meaningful and effective efforts from Jagex to combat the bot infestation. But I can't help but feel bittersweet that I've not been able to find bot farms to expose in the last few months, and that my tip-off email, which averaged around 70 emails per day last year, has recently been getting less than 3 per day. I will always be here and ready to investigate the latest suspicious activity in game. I love doing it. For now, that activity does not seem to be bots anymore. I'd like to think that I've worked myself out of a job, and maybe my content did help get us to where we are today. If you've enjoyed this video,
guys,
leave
Sir
a like.
Pugger, the hero we didn't know we needed. This guy has been working on busting bots for like the past few years. Sending emails every day to Jagex with bot names. This is crazy. Guys, not all heroes wear capes, okay?
And I'll see you when I see you.
What a great video, man. What is this Bob Ross quote? Put light against light, you have nothing. Put dark against dark, you have nothing. It's the contrast of light and dark that give the other one meaning. Bob Ross. Type shit. Dude, your stream is so glitchy all the time. Fix it. Yo, thank you for the $5. I will put that towards the fixing the glitchy stream fund. Guys, if anybody wants to donate to the Fixing the Stream Foundation, please go ahead and send those in. We will be working on that. It is an active work in progress, and thank you for bringing awareness to that. It is something that needed to be aware of. And yeah, we are underfunded and overworked. So if anyone wants to help fund that, all money will be used towards that contribution. Thank you. Dude, I thought you were hanging out with Palomar all day. WTFer. I have no idea what you're talking about, Zipline. Probably find under the hood Sir Pugger was the bot kingpin all these years. You think that Sir Pugger was busting bots because he was secretly covering up the fact that he was running the #1 bot operation to try and throw Jagex off of his trail. How do botters making money off WoW? I thought you couldn't trade in WoW. Pro Ranger, that could not be farther from the truth, sir. You can absolutely trade in WoW. There's also an auction house. How do you control stream volumes? Wavelink or physical professional setup? Oh, you want the tech? This is what I hear. And then what you guys hear is in my OBS. I can control the volume of every single thing individually, how loud it is in my headphones, and then how loud it is for you guys. There's 2 separate sliders for every single program. But it's really nice. What is that? Beach? Yeah. It's Beachin or whatever it is. I have a Beachin audio. What is it when you interface? Audio interface. I have a Beachin audio interface, which can allow you to like have feedback in your headphones, and everything is controlled through the audio interface. All the sound that I hear, because your headphones plug into the audio interface, so everything will go through that, and then I can control the volume of that here, and then yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot going on. Sir Pugger iced out the competition. Now he's cashing in at 27 cents per mil. The biggest bot site owner years ago worked for Jagex at one point. He got a job showing them how it was done. Oh yeah, we watched that. We watched that documentary. What is really cool, you know, like if I was like a gaming or a director at Jagex, I would probably try to like figure out how much money these guys were making botting, and then maybe like bring them in and being like, yo, we'll pay you the same amount, or I'll pay you more than that if you can help us stop others from botting. You know what I mean? Like the old rat on your homies deal, like plea bargain deal when you go to jail. I've never been to jail, but I heard about it. And yeah, you know what I mean? Catch me if you can type shit. Yeah. Like the way the government does it with hackers. Exactly. Like they'll bring in a hacker to come in and be like, yo, how would you hack this? Like, how can we improve the, how can we improve the cybersecurity? Oda is profiting massively from the raise in the GP price. Yeah, I don't think Oda Block needs any more gold, man. I think he's pretty set over there. Guys, I'm trying to make 1,000 darts. I'm probably going to fall a little bit short of that. And then we're going to try to get a Dwayne The Rock Johnson axe after this. And see if we're having some luck over there today. I haven't been back. I haven't been back to Barrows in so long. All right, 920. That's got to be enough for like a month, right? What do you need, Darog Axe? Combat achievement. Grandmaster combat achievements. I'm going for the Zuck Helm, guys. A little thing in RuneScape. It's called the Zuck Helm. Okay? And you need to complete all the combat achievements. So we will be needing Dwayne Johnson's axe. Now, give me a second here. I have not been to Barrows in 10 months. 10 months, guys. We'll see how fast we can speed run these things. What Barrows CA do you have left? Are there CAs at Barrows? Bosses, Barrows. I'm 4-7. Kill Darok, Varrock, Torag, Guthin without letting them attack you with melee. So what? I bring freezes? All right, we'll bring freezes then, yeah. Oh, we just knock out 1 CA per run. Okay. Obviously, you use powered staff on everything, right? Didn't you serve a term in the red prison? Yeah, but we don't talk about that, guys. Okay. Listen, what's in the past is in the past. There's no need to bring up my prison sentence. Let's go with Ancients then. What a fit right here, guys. What a fit. Actual legend fit right here. Mining, refresh that. All right, deposit everything. Let's just start over here. So what I do need is I need to be on bursting spells. And then what we're looking for here is we're looking for a mage setup. Looking for a pure mage setup. Oh no, that's not it. That's my pure account. Mage PVM. So we're looking for a mage PVM setup. Now this is my old setup. So it's going to be from a long time ago. But I think what we do is we upgrade this. We upgrade this setup. And I will need one of my ancestral tops. And I will probably want some blue moon and maybe the god ring. And I will also want a Vernic Tread. Blue moon. And maybe some blue moon, right? Where's my blue moon legs? Am I wearing them? Oh, I already took them out. All right, and now I need blue moon helmet. And then I would need a Rada's blessing. And I would need a ancient scepter. And then I would need some kind of necklace, a colt. And then a Torm bracelet. Because I don't have Flicky G's yet. We got to get Flicky G's soon, boys. It's actually sad. Okay, refreshing. Boom. All right, now I have... This is my best in slot mage setup. But we would also bring Ayak. So I could freeze him and then use Ayak and then maybe swap back to Fang, Gommel's Hill. Okay, I'll take a Gommel's Hilt. Wait, I have a Gommel's Hilt 4. Let's use that one. Okay, so let's talk about the CAs. You have to wield the Gommel's Hilt. Okay. All right, we're going to just do one CA at a time. Kill Derek, Varric, Torag, Guthin. Do not let them melee you. Okay, and then we would want some type of ranged swap to kill the mage. Should I bring Tebow? Or just I him? I'm only killing him one time. Yeah, I'll just mage him then. Okay. I'll just mage him. All right, I have to kill all of them without letting them melee me, guys. Now, what else would I need to accomplish this journey? Maybe some prayer pots and that's it. And maybe some food if I get hit. Which I don't think I'll get hit, but a spade. We got the Gommels equipped. I think you're supposed to have the Gommels equipped so you don't lose any prayer, right? And then I would need home tab teleports. I think this is good. Travel to your house. Let me refresh this really quickly. You're going to melt the Barrows, bros? I actually have a Barrows teleport here too. For faster getting there. All right, so we're going to do Ice Barrage as my autocast. And we're going to hit up the rock. All right, so let's do a prediction. Do I get any Barrows gear in 10 runs? Yes or no? I will be doing the CAs for the first few runs. Any Barrows gear at all. Collection log for Barrows. Here's my collection log for Barrows. And chat says I never go dry. Am I right, guys? All right, be right back. All right, Gamba's going up right now. Do I get any Barrows gear in 10 runs? We're at 54 right now. We're going to be going to 64 runs. See if we get any pieces of gear. What world are we on? If you guys want to do some Barrows, we're on 604 right now. 604. Okay, so I need to dig. And then when I open this, I need to freeze this guy. Hidden tunnel, the rock. No luck account. Yo. Okay, he spawns over here. I'm scared. I'm scared. No! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! No, you bitch! I failed already. I already failed. There's a 0 prayer achievement. What's the other one? Faithless. Oh, I could have done faithless run where I don't pray at all. Without taking any damage. Kill all 6 Barrow brothers. And loot the chest without taking any damage. Wait, I can still get this one. Kill all 6 Barrows brothers and loot the chest without having more than 0 prayer points. Alright, I could do that one next. And then we'll try the can't touch me again. Because if we do can't touch me... We can do can't touch me and pray for success at the same time. Actually, if I don't take any damage, I'll get an achievement here. All right, let's just not take any damage. I just took 1 damage. Failed. Rip. That's just going well. Can these guys hit you through prayer? No. Well, rip. Oh, this guy's ranged. All right, I forgot. Don't worry, guys. We'll remember Barrows soon. Derek can hit through prayer. All right, we'll have to use the ladder for him then. I don't think I can get any more combat tasks. So should I just reset it? I guess we just reset it at this point. Let's just go to the end. Yo, can I put my guys, the prediction's about to end if you want to gamba. Nice. This is like a really fast one. All right, boys, here we go. What? I thought I already killed this guy. Wait, why did all these guys attack me? Nothing. Inconspicuous hole for master clues. All right, how do I get out of here? Teleport out? Just house tab? We house tab and then we go back. Okay. I need to do this. Kill them without letting them attack you with melee. And kill them without taking damage from any of them. Okay. Down. This one is melee, I think. Run. Got him? Yeah, boys. All right, we're online. One down. Should we just do all the melee ones first? Okay. Run. No! I yellow clicked. I missed him. No! No! What was that line of sight? Dude! Unbelievable. There's no way. God dang it. Okay. I haven't taken any damage, right? As long as I kill the rest of them without taking damage, we could get a achievement here. Okay. This is ranged. This is Carol. All you have to do is pray, and you won't take any damage, right? Okay. Doing all this for the Hydra CA? I heard some people do Hydra. Wait, can I do Hydra with just thralls? $30-minute kill. Well, half an hour is better than grinding Darok's axe, isn't it? That might take too many tries. Okay. Got the freezer on him. That was Torag. Is Varric the one that can hit you through prayer? All right, we got to lock in on this. Oh, it's a hidden tunnel. No. Rip. Okay, so now we're going to run this staff. And we are going to see We're going to need to be ready to freeze this guy as soon as he pops up. Okay, good. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. All right. It's going to be the chest. I need to kill the rat to increase my chances of getting something. Okay, here we go, boys. Run! I think I got it. Achieve? Got it. Pray for success. No loot though. No loot though. What the heck? Scam game. All right, that was two. That was 2 Barrows chests. We're doing a total of 10 on the Gamba. Okay, now I need to do it without taking any melee. So we're gonna do all the melee guys first. If I fail, we'll go straight to the end game here. All right. I can't get hit at all, so I just got to run immediately. Go. Okay. Clean. The Rock Johnson going down. All right, if I get hit by any of these guys, we're just going to go straight to the chest. Wait, maybe I should kill Darak and Varak because what's the one for Calphite Queen where you need the weapons to kill Calphite Queen too? Maybe I should try to get both of those weapons. You can use Thrall on that too. Oh, it's Varax. Yo, freelance. I got 650 chests looted. Yo, thank you for the 9-monther, bro. Hopefully you got some sick loot from those 650 chests. All right, here we go. Oh, tunnel here, tunnel here. Dang it. We kind of want a tunnel not on one of the melee ones, so it's no surprise. I think I only have to do the melee guys for this one. Yo, God Franco, thank you so much for the 2-monther. Scooting on him. No, careful line of sight, careful line of sight. Okay, Blast. Nice. On the hype train. Yo, thank you for the back-to-back subs right there, boys. So I got to do this one, and then all I have to do... Okay, let's just not get hit. Focus in here. Don't get hit. Moving. Attacking. No! God dang it. Run it back. Run it back. This one didn't count. This one didn't count. Run it back. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that this happened to me. I think the zero prayer one would be the easiest. I should have to lower my prayer to 0 first. Oh, here he is. Wait, this is Carol. So just running through the maze, you have a chance to just spawn any of the Barrows brothers that you skipped? I don't know if I just never realized that, I guess. Okay, hypothetically, if I'm just farming... Hypothetically, if I'm just farming Darox, would I want to farm any of these ads to get my percentage up? Or do I just loot the chest as many times as possible? That's just for runes. The percent increase just gives you base loot. Okay, that strategy is only for runes. I remember doing that. It's like you wanted to get 80% or something like that to try and get... Okay, that's for just runes. We don't need to do all that. Nothing. All right, run it back, boys. Run it back. That's 3 trips. I need to get all these combat achievements done. If you have 25 clog spots, the chances of getting a D-Axe is low. Why not just try the Thrall method that could take... This could take 300 to 400 KC, if not more. Well, we could try killing Hydra with just Thralls, but I figure we come get the combat achievements, which we have to do regardless, done, right? How long have you been playing? 142 days and 20 hours. But 11 months, almost 11 months now. Okay, I cannot get hit by this guy. Run! Clean. The rock is down. Easy. This has to be the best tile to loot from. Statistically. No, tunnel. We got tunnel on a melee guy. I would love to have a tunnel on one of the non-melees so he can't sneak up on you. Palmer got the AI voice of you? Oh, no. Oh, no, boys. Run! Guys, if you hear my voice on Palmore's stream, that's not me, okay? That's AI. Okay, here we go. Run! Clean! Only one more to go. Kobatex, thank you for the prime. All right, we're going to put on... Guys, we might get it done on this one right here. We just got to be ready if anything spawns. Nothing. I'm trying to think about when I loot the chest. He's going to spawn basically on top of me. Go. Go here. Okay, he didn't spawn. Ready? Run. Freeze. Swap it. Line of sight. We get it here? Achievement? Yeah! Can't touch this. Let's go. All right, let's do the one where you have 0 prayer at all. 0 prayer. Yo, Ed Freak, what's good, bro? Love the content. Thank you, man. Okay, we're gonna do the 0 prayer barrows, guys. I'm just draining my prayer. This one is probably want to treat this one the same way, just not get hit at all. I have to kill all of them on this one. I have an Elodinus ward. I can eat food. I can eat food, right? That's not a big deal. You need to kill 2 skellies and 1 worm? I don't think so. I think that's just for supplies. I don't need any supplies. Oh, tanked it. 0. The Draconic Visage in the clan. All we have to do is kill every single one of these without prayer, and we're going to get the achieve. Oh, 24 damage. I should have brought more food. We could Blood Barrage, actually. Blood Barrage. Could Blood Barrage Carol? Okay. Oh, we can use shield. Pump! Pump! Come on! Nice! All right, we got to eat back up. That was too close. Carol was chunking. No health, no heal here. Oh, hidden tunnel on the mage. Let me change it back to Ice Barrage for the meleeers. Run. Juked him. Juked him with the step under there. Dancing with him. Skating on him. Nice. It's too easy, boys. One more melee, and then we have the major at the end. The 0 prayer run. Oh, yeah. That might be the meta. Cast first, then move. Guys, I highly recommend Eye of Ayak if you're going to be doing Barrows farming, okay? It's very strong. All right, here we go. Blast! Blast this guy. Oh! Blood barrage! Does this mean I don't have to kill him on the chest now? Or do I have to kill him again? Nothing. Nice! Faithless Crypt Run. Easy, boys. Okay. Is that all the achievements? I think that's all the Chiefs. Barrows green logged. Just like that, guys. Just like that. Can you give me the standard altar now? And I want TP standard so I can go back to my house without using tabs. Perfect. And then we'll just use Eye of Ayak for everything, right? I mean, how often are you supposed to get an item from Barrows? One in 16? What the heck? Hello, why do you need a Derek axe? Oh, combat achievement for Grandmaster. I think we're just killing Derek now. You need to kill them all for that drop rate. So most of these have been killing all of them. But now from here forward, we're not going to be killing all of them. I think we just killed Derek. Should kill all for a higher chance at any drop? I don't want any of the drops. I'm perfectly happy never having a Barrows item ever. I don't even want this axe, but the game kind of makes you get it if you want the helmet. Yeah, I don't even want the set. I'll just do it the hard way. I'll do it without the set, right? You need Varak Flail? I heard you could just use, I heard Calfight Queen is not too bad with just using, Thralls because you could just step under her. killing all the brothers increases the drop for every item? What combat task? So a lot of people told me that you could cheese the Calphite Queen task by just using thralls and you get credit for it. Same thing for the Hydra as well. Mori only in Tob task. There's a theater. You have a Mortania only Tob CA. Complete the Theater of Blood without any member of the team equipping a non-Barrows weapon. So you need Barrows weapons to complete. The Tob CA, you could just get carried. Like, I don't, if I just stand there and do nothing, I'll complete this. Because if there's like some other people that have Barrows weapons. You have to equip a weapon. So I need one weapon no matter what. So I should kill all of the guys that drop weapons. So one Darok axe and we're actually chilling. With all 6 brothers killed, your chance at a specific Derek item is about 2.24 times better per chest than killing only Derek. Wrong. You're just rolling for other items that you don't want. That's the only reason the rate is higher. This seems like something people don't agree on. Is the fastest way to get a Darok item just killing Darok or killing all 6? I would think it's just killing Darok, because that's how Perilous Moon works as well. Read the wiki on Barrow's reward chest. It's not the same as Moons? Well, why don't all you guys that are saying it's not the same as Moons answer the question? And just say, instead of just saying that something that everybody obviously already knows. What's the answer? What's the fastest way to get a Darok's axe? Killing Derek or killing all 6? Let's poll it. Fastest way to get Darok axe. Just D. All 6. I can't spell. Start poll, view results. Let's settle this once and for all with a poll. You'll want a full set for achievement diary. The people saying all 6 are wrong. Everyone saying just Derek have not read the wiki. Damn. This is straight up. Nobody knows what's going on here, huh? Barrows chest. The loot chances here are accurate for a Barrows run with all 6 brothers slain. There's initially 1 roll at the drop table. Each additional brother killed grants an additional roll at the drop table to a maximum of 7 rolls. So if you kill all 6 brothers, you get 7 rolls on the Derek's axe. Instead of 1. Well, 2, technically. The chance of receiving 1 Barrows equipment is approximately 1 in 15 if you kill all 6. The chance is unaffected by the rewards potential that is built by killing other monsters in the crypt. It's unaffected. So you don't kill any rats. You don't kill any skeletons. Nothing like that. The chance of receiving a specific piece of equipment is 1 in 350. It's possible to receive more than 1 piece of Barrows equipment per chest. In order to receive a piece of Barrows equipment, the corresponding brother must be killed before the chest is looted. If you wanted a piece of Guthin's, you'd have to kill Guthin to be eligible to obtain his equipment. Therefore, it is impossible to acquire Barrows equipment if there are no brothers slain. For every brother killed, you get an extra roll for rewards. It is possible to get multiple items of the same brother, but not possible to receive multiple copies of the same item. You can't roll double Derek axe. Killing all the brothers is not required to receive loot. However, not killing all the brothers decreases your chance of receiving a Barrows item. We knew that. When hunting for your last few uniques, killing all 6 of the Barrows brothers compared to just 1 increases your chance to receive a specific piece of loot around 2.24 times. Therefore, if your run times to kill all brothers are 2.24 times longer than killing a singular brother, you should consider only killing a specific brother to increase your loot chances. It's literally down to a time thing. So killing all 6, it's a literal math equation here. You'd have to time it. If it's more than 2.24 times longer to kill all of them, so we need to time this. We need to time it by just killing Derek, going to the end, and then we need to time it when we kill all 6 and see if it adds up to 2.24 times longer. So if it's about double the amount of time, it's not worth. So if it takes 1 minute to kill Derek, go to the end and loot the chest. And if it takes longer than 2 minutes and 15 seconds to kill all 6, it's not worth killing all 6. Because of the speed run. It's literally coming down to a time thing. So what we need to do here today, boys, is we need to go to the end right now, and then we need to run it back. Without this strange old lockpick, I'd kill all 6. Strange old lockpick. If you have... okay. If you have, okay, that's actually a good point. If the first one we check, we're always going to check Derek first. If it's Darok, we go straight to the end. If it's not, we kill all 6. That's the answer. Has to be. No, because others will spawn. Yeah, but they'll die on the way there. The point is to get to the chest as fast as possible. Did I even kill this one? Yeah, he died. So technically, in a weird way, everybody was right. It literally comes down to a toss-up of time. So if you get Darok and you just go to the end for that guy, it actually is faster than killing all of them. If you kill one brother, it is 2,448 kills. If you kill them all, it's 2,098 kills. When you time it, the single needs to be 117% faster. Which it's always 117% faster, right? Isn't it just 17% faster with that math? Not 107? Yo, Greg Day 2, thank you for the prime. Either way, on the prediction, we are going until 64 on the prediction. And we're going to be going with either just Darok or we're going to be killing all if it's not direct tunnel for him. Killing all these is a waste of time. Oh, I need my Gommel's hilt on. I'm losing Prage. Here he is. Guthin the Infested. All right, here goes chest number 60, guys. We need one weapon no matter what in order to not do this again. Nothing. All right, so we're gonna see right now if this is an empty grave here, then we're just gonna send it straight to the chest. Nope. Okay, so now we kill all. Killing Darok gives you a total of 2 rolls for the Barrow's chest. Each roll is a 1 in 392 chance of being a Barrow's equipment. There's 4 eligible pieces. Therefore, each is a 1 in 1,568 per roll. On average, you will get 1 in 196 Barrows per chest if you just kill. On average, you will get 1 in 196. You do get 2 rolls if you just kill Derek. Okay, we found the tunnel. See, I don't know, man. I'm kind of thinking that we just go open as many chests as possible. As fast as possible. I don't know if killing these is worth. Like we just killed Derek and then we go to the tunnel and then we go to the end and if we RNG any extra kills, we just take them. That might be the new strat. You know what I mean? Like as soon as we find the tunnel, we just go. You'll need Barrow's armor for a Tob CA? I don't know, I don't. Wait, we just looked at that. It just said any weapon. And Calfight Queen CA can be done with just thralls. You'll need one piece of full armor for an achievement diary. Oh, what achievement diary is that? Mortania Elite. That's the one I'm never doing. Because you need 95 fishing. My account will never have that done. $90 fishing? I'll probably never have 90 fishing, guys. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Keeping it 100, guys. I ain't doing 90 something fishing. All right, we got Derek on Forge. No max caped in? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But you guys already know that about me. We've had this conversation 1,000 times. I know who I am and how I like to play the game. I am not forcing myself to do anything that I don't like. We want 99 rune crafting and agility stream. No, you do not. You think you do, but you don't. Trust me. Do you guys not have phones? Who got something? Hydra Claw. Nice. That's big. Damn, Hydra Claw is 60k? Or 60 mil? All right, we're going in. Guys, this is the best strat ever invented for barrows. You kill Derek, and then you search for the tunnel, and then you go to the end. If you happen to kill anybody else along the way, that's great. You take the extra roll. Here we go. See? Boom. We got an extra roll here. On the way. Guys, what is this lockpick you keep talking about, by the way? You get it from agility, so you'll never have it? Oh, why are we even mentioning that then? Oh, it's gonna be a 6-banger right here, boys. And guess what? We didn't waste any time. We were going straight to the end. And we're getting a 7 roll run here. See, guys, this is why this strat is the best. A lot of time. Oh. You see Sir Pucker's video? Yeah, we watched that one at the start of the stream. My man is gonna run out of content. He's gonna change his content now because there's no bots in RuneScape. Some of you guys thought you'd never see the day, huh? I believed in Jagex. You guys didn't. That's on you. You guys are the ones who are gonna have to live in that. Give it to me. Dang it. Guys, this is the best strat. It's the fastest way to getting anything in this game. Matter of fact, I'm gonna prioritize the kill order on the guys that I need it. Do I need the Varric Flail? Is that the one I need for Calfight Queen? Did you finish the CAs? I finished the CAs. All right, listen, guys. We're going to prioritize these in order of which ones I need for CA. So we're going to do D to the V. Bro, this guy's hitting me through prey. And then after this, which one would you guys have the highest prio after D and V? Boom. I'm in. Is there any of them that are more useful than the others? Carol's is most useful. RM looks kind of sick. All right, so there's no practical use for any of them. Maybe we'll just do Carol. RM's is pretty solid mage gear. I already have Ancestral and Blue Moon. Nothing. Need a full set for a master clue? Brother, I ain't doing no master clue. All right, let's go. We're going to go D to the V to the maybe the AK-47. Go. You don't want to flex your third age pickaxe? No. No interest in that. I can't make myself have interest in it. I don't know why. I just... No interest, guys. Alright, we got the D and the V this one. So we'll have a chance at the flail. Blasphemy kill all 6 brothers? Nah. That's not the strat. That's the old strat. That's the old way of thinking. We're on the new strat, the speedrun strat here. Why did you have to make the amethyst darts? For my blowpipe. Technically, the mage is the slowest one to kill. So if we are trying to do if we are trying to min-max this as much as possible, I'd probably skip the mage. It's actually not that slow, though. You going for GM? Yeah. We just did the Barrows CAs, and now I need, And now I need the Derek Axe for the Hydra CA. If I get that, we can try the Hydra CA with the Axe. Okay, we're going to go in. What CAs do you have? I have Elite. So we can camp melee prayer. Tonight's coffee bagel time. Let's go. Yo, Josiah, thank you for the coffee bagel time sponsor of the day. We will be indulging in that later. Legend, my friend, thank you for that. Boom. Got it. Right there. Guys, watch this. Last chest. Last chest of the Gamba right here. What case you do your enhanced at? 324. Last chest of the Gamba right here. Easy. Oh! Believers getting paid. Just like that. The believers are getting paid. Let's go. Easy game, easy life. Not the item we wanted, but the item that we got. Damn. On the very last one, the doubters are going down. With the SARD method at Barrows. Guys, they might have to call this the SARD method for the fastest way to get items at Barrows. Statistically, the best way, agreed upon by everyone. Frowned upon by none. Proved by scientists everywhere. They're going to have to update the wiki for this. Mad season method, SARD method. Is that the one where you walk here from Varrock for every single kill? Mad season's insane. What was the most CG you did in a day? 41. Why are we farming Darok? I'm trying to get Grandmaster combat achievements. Okay, look, we got a free one here. We got a freebie. We go straight to the chest and we open it. We take the freebies along the way. Guys, we really invented the new Barrows strat. We have the new Barrows meta. It's completely online now. The back-to-back? Oh, look at that. Another one. Wasting no time. Let's do 10 more runs, chat. New prediction up. Before I loot this chest, if you want to Gamba right now. You got to do it quickly because I'm about to loot this chest. We're speedrunning. Double or nothing, guys. Double or nothing. Next 10 runs for a piece of gear. With the SARD method, though. All right, I'm gonna cancel the prediction before I open this. See, a lot of times we're actually killing all of them without going to all of their graves. Double or nothing, boys. 10 runs. 10 runs for another piece. All right, I'm canceling the prediction, guys. I'm canceling right now. You have to vote right now, or forever hold your peace. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending submissions now. On the predict, 33% yes, 67% no. End submissions. Go. Nothing. Cast. We might have to start weaving in 10 Barrows runs a day. Until we get a Derek. Getting a specific Barrows item is almost as rare as a Bofa. Yeah, but we're doing 2-minute runs instead of... 11-minute runs. Pop off. I'm specking this guy. Wait, do you lose ticks when you spec? Maybe not worth. It's a 5-tick spec? Oh, I'm not doing that anymore. Exit. All right, we're going to hit up Guthin. We're going to hit Guthin because I have a piece of Guthin now, and I want to make sure, like, if we have that, if we ever going to get a full set, I have the highest chance of, well, I actually have a piece of Carol's in the bank, so that makes sense to just do Carol's, actually. I have 2 helmets now. Let's do Carol. Well, RNG gave us a full clear here, boys. Full clear Andes are, we're going to be happy with this one. Guys, this has to be the best strat. You can't even deny it. A lot of times you end up with a full kill anyways. Full Barrow's armor in 2007 was like seeing Blood Torva. How times have changed. I wonder how long that run took. We should time this, how long this takes. Boom. Open. Does looting before the death animation screw the loot? Surely not, right? I think we go DVA. It's all about the D, the V, and the A, if you know what I'm saying. Because I have the Carol's helmet right now. Gordon, what's good, bro? Man, you're done early today, huh? You didn't have to work this morning. I'm trying to get the Derek's axe, Gordon, so I could do the Master CA from Hydra. I got called off? Hell yeah. You sent a slam attempt? Let's go. Did you guys get any perps today? It was ass? Oh, no. Sorry to hear, brother. Let's go T. Just an arcane at Cox? Of course. Of course an arcane. What else would it be? Am I right? What does a slam mean? A slam means you try to get a purple from every single raid. Gordon runs slams to suck up everyone else's RNG. Hey, somebody's got to do it. 0. Thank you for the prime, sir. All right, we're in there. Let's go. Hopefully we get Guthin on the way. Hopefully Guthin pops through one of these doors. Go here. Open this. It's gonna be a Carol. Blasting, boys. Damn, you got a Hydra Claw drop too? We just had one in the clan as well. Wait, maybe I should wait for the death animation. Does anybody know that min-max? Do I have to wait for this guy to die before it counts on the chest? Or is that... No idea? No, you don't have to wait? I don't know. That might be another one that people don't know. We might have to wait for him to die. Oh, right away, boys. Speed run. Speed run chest. Dang, this might be like a 1 minute barrows run. Oh, it's kind of far on the other side though. If you look at the percent, yeah, but that's a plug-in. Wait, it's not that far though. That's a plug-in that has to wait to update, right? Ooh, Guthin. We got a bonus Guthin. We're gonna get 3 rolls here. Call it a BOGO. Tin Yams, thank you for the prime, sir. Okay, see, 11.56%. I mean, we could just wait. We could wait for the percentage to go up. Ready? Watch. It goes up basically right away. It goes up pretty much right away, guys. It's not that bad. The Derek X for the Hydra CA, boys. We got to get one for get a Grandmaster. Okay, we're going to go to 74 runs today. Any luck at Doom recently? No. No luck yesterday, guys. Maybe I should do Guthin second. Since I already have a piece of it. I don't think it matters at this point. Hit the RMs. RM's probably the last one I need. I should be doing Carol here. Isn't one boss going to kill your chance of unique? So basically what you want to do is just, if you only need one item, you want to open the chest as quickly as possible no matter what. And then as you're running through, sometimes the extra bosses will spawn like this. And so now you're getting an extra roll. So every time you kill a boss, you're getting an extra roll. So right here, I had to kill 3 bosses, right? But the only boss I really want is Derek. Okay, look, I just got another one. Just from running through. So I'm not wasting time going, like, traveling to the other bosses. And this one I'm going to get a full 6-banger. So it's actually just about being efficient with your time rather than min-maxing the box. Like, you want to just loot the chest as fast as possible, and then you collect extra roll chances on the way there sometimes. You get an extra roll for killing all 6. You get 2 rolls for killing the first one. Nothing. And then you just go right back at it. So you want to kill them in order of the priority that you want the items from them. So like right now I have high priority on Carol and Guthin and then Varric because of the extra weapon. But the only one I'm really prioing that I actually need is the Derrick Axe. So I just kill him first, and then I kind of go to my priority after that to see if the tunnel's there. And then I run straight to the chest and I kill any extras on the way for extra roll. Yeah, so right here we're just... Okay, we found the tunnel, so we go right away. So we have Derrick and Varric. So we're guaranteed 3 rolls here, and we have a chance at the flail and the axe. And so right here, it's all about speed. Getting to the chest as quickly as possible, and then doing another run. And then none of these guys give you any chance extra to anything besides runes, so you don't kill any of those. If you kill all of them, you get multiple drops in the same chest. No, I could still get both weapons in the same roll here. You keep all your methods in the wiki. They'll probably add it in there soon. Just give them some time. Boom, nothing there. Teleport house. That's like a 1 minute 30-second run. Had a chance for both the items I wanted there. That's what we want. And then we're right back in it. Starting with dairy. Is a cult better than salve? Do you use salve on these guys? Are these guys considered undead? No. Not worth, boys. Not worth on the salve. Oh, tick loss. We gotta see how fast we can get these runs. Boom, he's dead. I'm already out. I'm already gone. I think I'm gonna do a circle. Hitting Carol 4th. Actually, the most ideal route for me would be to kill the ones that I've already killed first. Or that I already have a piece of. So I do have a piece of Carol's and Guthin. But I don't want to run past Graves and then have to double back either, so... Guthin's was like the worst one I could have gotten gear from. Because it's on the opposite way of where I'm going. Rims is the one I really just don't need because it's the slowest to kill. Okay, we got Guthin spawning here, so now the chest will open right away. Bad RNG on the doors. Okay, we got a rim anyway, so this is gonna be a 6-banger. The 60 attack GM used thralls for his no pressure kill. Damn. There is a chance that we give up on this and we end up just using thralls and go for the 30-minute KC. That is always an option too. Thrall... With thralls, you don't need a Derrick Axe. So you can get a GM helm without attacking... You can't attack Hydra at all. You have to let your thrall kill him from 100 to 0. It also works on Calfight Queen. Which I was planning on doing. Okay, we got the Derek right away. And we're getting the Varrock extra. We're getting the Varrock bonus kill here. Nice. Best possible scenario right here. What the hell? I just lost that kill from kiting him. I didn't know you couldn't kite at all. Alright, you have to just stand there and let him hit you. Here's Torag. You have to use a Goblin Hammer or Splash to keep Thrall aggro. Oh, yeah, yeah. To make sure you hit a 0. When I came to Barrows to greenlog my Derek set, it was my very last item at 2K KC. Damn. That's how my well, I guess not really. I needed to get my Blue Moon helm was the last one I needed, and it took me an additional like 50 something KC to get just the Blue Moon helm. Yesterday, I spooned 3 Zenites and 25 KC. Grats, sir. That's insane. Dead. I like this loop. We just go around the outside. Okay, found the tunnel. So we're getting a Varrock here. Barrows needs to rework like Moons. I think at some point, like, there's so many grinds in the game, like, we don't need another, like, crazy-ass grind. Especially not in the early game. Like, in my personal opinion, the grind should sort of ramp up to ease people into how grindy this game is. And, 2,000 Barrows runs is quite a crazy grind at the beginning of the game. And you don't even need the gear. Like, I wouldn't be getting any of this gear if I didn't have to for GM. I'd skip all of it. I literally used rune plate legs and a steel ring and a rune kite shield for moons, and it was fine. You want full rune plate, a rune kite shield, and a steel ring. But arguably, farming a steel ring is, you might as well just like, well, farming tank legs. It would obviously be better, but you don't have combat achievements done, so Barrows is really annoying without the combat achievements. So I opted for the steel ring instead. Like, the steel ring is a pretty low drop rate, I think. Isn't it like 1 in 25 or something? Like 1 in 40? Yeah, it's not bad. 135? That's not bad at all, bro. How's the cut going, sir? What's the cut, sir? What does that mean? We're blasting right now. We're blasting some barrows trying to get the axe. This is gonna be the last. This is gonna be the last one for the prediction, boys. We have not gotten an item in 9 kills so far. So this chest will be the last chest that we open for the Gamba. And we are getting some extra KCs here, which is nice. Why do you remind me of Mac Miller so much? I used to get that a lot. I used to get Mac Miller a lot, man. Here we go, boys. Last chance. Doubters are getting paid. The doubters are getting paid. I kind of want to do 10 more really fast. I kind of want to do 10 more, guys. New prediction. All right, last set, and then we'll move on to something else. A quick tenor, and then we see if we can spoon some Flicky G's, maybe. Flicky G's would go crazy. Always do barrows when you're in the mood to do it. It's hell when you're not. I'm liking it right now. We're blasting. I'm gonna cancel that prediction before I open this chest. A Dorakathon, please? Nah, no shot we do a Dorakathon. We could, though. And we got the early Varric. Damn, Varric's shoulder is one of the coolest in the game. I kind of like Varric's shoulder with the Darok legs. I guess it's a chest piece, but Varric helm looks sick too. Any tips for my mid iron, bro? Green log Perilous Moons, and then go straight to CG until you get the Bofa. And then I'd grind a Void Waker to get your prayer pots right. Oh, Royal Titans for prayers, if you haven't done that. CG tips, tier 2. My CG tip is to just do tier 2. You probably won't be consistent in CG till you have about 100 kills. That's pretty normal. So if you're not getting consistent kills, like just wait till you have like 100 KC, and then you should have consistent kills at that point. And I would probably I'd probably do like maybe 10 CG kills a day so you don't burn out. Just depending on how much what Tylenol dose you are. There's some people that are like, you know, level 3 Tylenol dose. They could do 40 kills a day, but I wouldn't recommend that for everybody. Switching up your grinds is very important. There's a reason I'm not just gonna sit at barrows all day long. I'm not a level 3. I'm like a level 1 doser, so I like to do several different grinds a day. Now we can do level 2 combos as long as we can have level 2 combos as long as we're having level 1 difficulty content. I could probably level 2 combo during this. Because Barrows is like, is level 1 content difficulty. You watched the latest DMM All-Stars video? Is it from RuneScape Jagex? From Jagex's official channel? From Solo Mission? Oh, okay, I'll check it out. When did it come out today? I had 2,250 KC on my iron without an enhanced gem, and I got a Tebow first purple. Dude, I swear it happens like that. I swear it happens like that, man. Same thing for 9 Ren. Can you swap your portal rooms for this grind? I mean, yeah, it would save like 2 ticks, but I don't feel like doing it. Impressed by the commitment? Yo, gotta be committed, guys. We're committed to the grind. I just haven't done barrows in so long, and my gear is so good now, and my prayer doesn't drain anymore, so I was like, man, I wouldn't even mind doing barrows at this point. Like, in the beginning, I hated it because my prayer was draining, and I wasn't doing much damage. But now, I don't mind it at all. I swapped from Kick. I was wondering what chat you were reading. You can see it on my screen. You can see chat above my head. That's all 3. The chat above my head is all 3 chats, guys. It's what everybody's saying from Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Most chats go over his head. But that's not what I was talking about, guys. You're on Kick? Yeah, we're on Kick. Nice. We got the Varric spoon here. You saw Gnome Summer Sweep Up video? It's like an hour long, so we'll not have time to watch it. Any videos over an hour, I won't watch them on stream. Unless I'm listening to it in the background, like a podcast or something, if we're doing like a really long grind. Those are a bit too long for me to react to. We watched this Sir Pugger video today about all the bots are just gone now. Jagex's been doing such a good job with bots that the bots don't even show up anymore. Prices of everything are going up. Skyrocketing even. I haven't really seen any bots. I haven't seen bots in a long time. I really haven't, guys. I really haven't seen bots in a long time. And everyone's always making fun of like the player count, saying half of them are bots, but I don't think that's true anymore. Has the player count significantly dropped? Yes, it has. The player count has significantly dropped. We're down to 100k people playing now. Do you guys remember when it was 250k last summer? You could argue it's post leagues. Is post leagues the least amount of people playing RuneScape ever of all time? Every single year? We got to get rid of leagues, guys. That way people never stop playing. Dude, people are always popping off saying Jagex needs to stop putting out so many temporary game modes. I see it all the time on the Twitter. DMM will bring hype again for sure. Oh yeah, it'll bring some hype. Also, we have a really cool event this Friday. Samsung Odyssey giving away some monitors to people. And they're doing a RuneScape challenge event. Gillinor Games Gridmaster style. So it should be really fun. And Bodhi and Pure Spam are going to host it or enunciate it. Cast it. There you go. What I'm trying to say. It's Will is playing. And luckily there's only 5 people. I think there's only 5 people participating. So It's Will can be top 5 no matter what. What cursor is that? Exclamation point cursor in the chat. It'll show you a guide on how to do it. What up, King? What's the current grind? Darrock's Axe for Hydra CA. Just gonna probably gonna throw in like 10 to 20 Barrows runs a day at the start of the stream or something like that. Or just rotate them into the rotation. Because I can't I don't want to say this. In order to get a Grandmaster Helm, I need at least 1 Barrows weapon. No matter what. If I get the Darrock's Axe, I can do the Hydra CA with it instead of doing the cheese method, which is like a 30-minute kill where only your thralls are doing damage for 30 minutes straight. But if I get any weapon, then I can do the Theater of Blood achievement. You need full Varrock for a CA? You don't, I don't think. I don't think you do. I think that's the Thralls one, right? That, like, you get the... If your Thrall does all of your damage, you get credit for having full Varrox. Or you get credit for having a Darrock's Axe. So, there is a way around those CAs. The one that was brought up to me today is the one where you need to be wielding a Barrows weapon to get the Tob CA. I guess you would just wear all prayer gear. And you just bring infinite amount of runes for thralls. And you have to keep your HP below 10 for 30 minutes. And you'd have to kill Hydra for like 30 minutes straight. Prayer flicking the entire time. That sounds miserable. I'd rather just have a Darrock's Axe, but we can do it if we need to. The guy brought cakes for missed flicks. I probably have enough purple sweets for it. You just have to be giga locked in for like 30 minutes straight. You could be here for weeks, by the way. That's why we're just going to break it up. We're going to break it up over time. We're just going to do... We're going to do a few KC, maybe every day, every other day. It's no big deal if we get one. We do have to get one weapon, though. I believe for the Tob CA. So whenever we get one Barrows weapon, we'll probably call it there. Probably better off spending time going for the Thrall, like the Thrall-only CA. Wait till the hard CAs. You'll be there in month. Wait, what? Guys, I have elite CAs done. We're a Jadhelmer. Nine minutes isn't too bad. I'd do that if I were you, and I had Flail Guthin Spear, but no DX. Master. Oh, Master and Grandmaster to go? Yeah, I haven't even really started trying those yet. Yesterday we did. Actually, yesterday we did get level 16 Delve done. That one gives people some problems. Not gonna lie. That one gives people some problems. That was a pretty tough one. We got that one knocked out. A lot of runes on that one. I think perfect Doom is still harder than 16. What do you guys think? I think Perfect Doom is one of the hardest ones. How about 0 Prey used? Wait, you have to do a Doom with 0 prayer? Don't you just take a bunch of food and just eat through all the damage or what? Oh, you can use a whole bar of prayer points? Oh, we'll just wear a bunch of prayer gear. We'll just do Tebow with a bunch of prayer gear. We'll just like Camp Crystal. Whoa! Did I go the wrong way? I was doing the Barrows CAs yesterday. You should get them all done. I just did that today. We're green logged on CAs. I don't know if you say that for CAs, but we're green logged on CAs. Have you done a CA where you can only kill Vorkath without a weapon? Huh? You gotta kick it? No shot. We're gonna do 5 more Barrows runs, guys. We're going to 84 KC today. Then maybe we'll look at more Doom CAs. We'll see if we can maybe get something done there. No luck so far, man. Absolutely no luck in the Barrows. We've got 2 helmets. Two helmets is tragic. You got to finish on 85. 84 is an ugly number. That's 30 KC on the day, or 30 chests open. Honestly, I might just do Barrows until I get a weapon. Just any weapon. Can you help me with a cursor? I cannot. I cannot. I don't know how to do it. I just replaced the I just replaced the cursor with I just replaced the crosshair in my computer with the circle file. I don't know how to do it other than that. I wouldn't know how to fix the size of it if it's too big. Might be something in your computer settings too. We are pumping right now, man. That guy's using the Fang. Is the Fang pretty good? I guess you'd use Fang for Carol because it's melee does more damage to range, right? Mage is always better. I guess you mage everything and then you would range RM. Pumping him. Bro, doing barrows this far into the game is kind of funny, man. Wait for the T-bow grind? Good one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Nothing. Unbelievable. $200 chaos runes. Hype. Would you want to go for a scythe eventually? I think after Grandmaster, if I were to be able to get Grandmaster without Scythe, I would probably go so I can convert that at some point. But I might be able to do most of the game with just Fang and Salad. So there is a chance that I would do Scythe after or go for a Scythe afterwards. I need a CBT, bro. My stomach is grumbling. I woke up early today. Had to do a tech call for the Samsung event, Samsung Odyssey event on Friday. By the way, guys, if you want a chance to win a free monitor, this monitor, guys, the monitors that they have nowadays are crazy. They're like 4K, 240 hertz with less than a 1 millisecond response, like a 0.0 something millisecond response time now. Like the specs on them are just insane. Please. Two more. I'm looking for 160 hertz CRT, no cap, so hard to find. Who wants a CRT monitor? Just for the nostalgia or what? You making a nostalgia room? I'm going opposite way. Switching it up here. I mean, we guaranteed got to get something in this chest, I think. CRTs are popular again. Modern single-player games look amazing on them. Why are CRT monitors popular again? I don't understand that. Guys, why would the old school big brick heavy monitors be coming back? It's just got to be a nostalgia thing, or people just trying to be like retro. They render pixels differently. Huh? That's like records making a comeback? Yeah, they just sound better. Like what? CRT monitors have zero motion blur? That's, I don't know. I mean, dude, you don't have motion blur right now, guys. This thing is refreshing 165 times a second. And I have a slow monitor. Like low bit images, CRT monitors fuzz the pixel together, so that's low bit images look shaded. Yo, CRT monitor would be pretty sick for RuneScape though, because you do play better on a smaller monitor. And maybe square would fit like the RuneScape theme or something better. I was thinking about buying a smaller monitor just to play RuneScape on, because I'm a full frame Andy. Or a full screen Andy, rather. Please! Guys, that was a full-on six-banger. Got nothing. Exclamation point song if you guys ever want the music or the name of the song. Man, the SARD method is not really cooking right now, guys. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Maybe I used up all my RNG. This was another reason why I skipped Barrows early on, because I got one item in 54 chests, and I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I just use all my prayer pots to get an item, the actual worst item in the game. Carol's helmet. Found a pic on Google that shows what the CRTs do. Where? I killed all 6, opened 20 chests, got nothing. Rip. I mean, we're going to have to get a weapon from here no matter what. So, kind of committed. The guys, it's going to be the last chest opened for the doubters and believers on the prediction. Here we go, boys. 3, 2, 1, please. Nothing in that chest. Must be a glitch. Something must be going on with the loot there. I'm only seeing 900 coins. That is pretty terrible. All right, paying out the doubters. But I'm doing one last run. We're going to 85. Because one person said 84 was an ugly number. So we're doing one last ride. And whoever said 84 was an ugly number, if I get the Derek's axe here, I will gift you a sub unless you're already subbed. I will gift you nothing. Hello, Sard, looking sexy as usual. Thank you, sir. We were all thinking it. 86 is an ugly number, though. You might as well go to 90. No, I'm going to 85. 85 is good. 85 is shredded. 85 is shredded. We're at 84 right now. Barrow's 84. Oh, we're already at 85. Damn, I should definitely wait. My loot tracker up here says 84. I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed. I've been duped by the loot tracker. I never read the chat box. I still haven't. I don't know, guys. I just never look at the chat box. There's nothing I could do about it. I look at my loot tracker for everything. It's too late. We've already committed to this last run, the bonus run. One last ride. And it is going to be a full banger here. One last ride on the full banger. We're in. Runelight loot tracker is often wrong. It's crazy. They gotta fix that, man. Oh, we got the good orangey here, though. Short pathing to go straight in. Booyah. Open the dough. No! I opened it too. I double clicked it. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you had to kill the guy before you could loot. No, that doesn't count. Guys, I got scammed right there. I got scammed. What do you mean? You could just loot while the guy's alive? The guy guarding the chest, you could just ignore him? How does that make any sense? All right, we're going to do 86 on the loot tracker. That last one didn't count. It's going to be a fast one anyway. We'll see if we get any extra pulls. Any extra kills here? Oh, yeah, we're getting one extra. One extra roll. Here we go. Oh, gotta kill this guy first. Never spam click this chest. Perfect. All right, we're definitely getting something here. 34% chance. 900 coins? Guys, what is going on? We got 87 chests with 2 pieces of gear now. Got the Guthan helmet. That's it. Do you have Elite Mortania? Elite Mortania, I will never do. I will never do that. I'm not getting 96 fishing. I ain't doing that. Ain't no way, guys. Ain't no way I'm getting 96 fishing. Guys, what are these people in the chat saying you only need 90 for? Clearly says 96. If you were gonna stew boost, you'd need at least 91. How you guys getting this done with 90, huh? There's a pot that boosts 6? From sailing? Oh, God. 7 fishing levels? Oh, hell no, guys. Guys, I don't think so. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Actually, wait. Whenever Classic Plus comes out, will AFK all the skills? Will AFK fishing? Whenever Classic Plus comes out. So maybe we will get the diary one day. Maybe in like a year from now, we might have all the other diaries. Oh, full set of barrows gear though. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, guys. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe we will get a set of barrows gear on accident. All right, boys. 5-minute prediction. What are we doing next? Vardorvis, Doom, or Cox? Whatever wins, I'm doing. update, guys. Little update. We are out of cream cheese, okay? Little update. Vardorvis. Little Vard kill. I do have a gold ring already. We could get another gold ring today. I want whatever progresses him the least amount. Triumphant. Literally, I could do nothing for 6 months and be ahead of you, buddy. You're not catching up. Guys, here's the bagel. Right here, boys. We got a blueberry bagel with butter because I ran out of cream cheese. Unfortunate. Still fire. Still fire. You need to get on the everything seed bagel train. Everything seed. Guys, do I use thralls at Vardorvis? I forgot. Yes? Okay. I'm on the ancient book already. I mean, Archis. Let's get it. Keep doing CBT. I'll be way ahead. Guys, I've seen what Triumphant's doing over there on his stream, okay? Getting ahead is not what's happening. All right. Give me the VARD. The VARD loadout. Oops. Burning Claws, House TPs, we'll use those. Swap these. Triumphant's having fun with the game. Yeah, I just kind of got lucky that I like I enjoy playing efficiently at a faster rate. So if I wasn't playing, I'm playing the game exactly how I want to. I'm glad Triumphant's playing the way that he likes to as well. We banter a lot, but really, I could care less if Triumphant takes 20 years to complete RuneScape. As long as he's having fun. Like, look at Mad Season. That guy ain't never beaten RuneScape. What is this? How likely are you to recommend old school RuneScape to a friend? 10? Put a 10 on there. IRL picture of me. Triumphant just linked me this. Is this when Naruto takes the weights off and unleashes his true power? That's going to be Triumphant when he stops playing his blind playthrough. That's Rock Lee? Dude, I don't know anything about anime, by the way, guys. Not a single thing. Yo, Wire. What's good, bro? Guys, that is like therapeutic right there. A little CBT in the afternoon. Live on stream. We have Death Charge. I think we got everything we need. Am I missing anything? Looks pretty good. Let's do it. What we are hoping for today, guys, is something called a gold ring. Because if you get a gold ring, then that means you are one step closer to getting the Ultor Vestige, which gives you the Ultor ring. We are one of three. We are one of three on the Ultor Vestige right now. So we've got one gold ring. We need 2 gold rings. And then the third one is guaranteed Ultor Vestige. No, Triumphant, we are not crafting a gold ring. Contrary to what some people believe. All right. Let's get it. Chad, is it better to use Burning Claws at the start or end? I forgot. Start. Ooh. A little late on that. Dang, a little rusty on the first kill of the day here, huh? Where's the deeps at? About to die to chip damage. I double clicked that. That was a tragedy. I think we actually die first kill of the day here. Not even kidding. Am I doing something wrong? I gotta be doing something wrong. I'm doing no damage. Maybe they buffed Vardorvis. Didn't tell anybody. Just because they saw me getting it done too easy last time. They shadow buffed it or something. That's right. We'll just have to get better. Oh, yeah, baby. Vardorvis killed number 2. Let's do a prediction. Prediction, star prediction. I get a unique or pet by 125 KC. Yes or no? 10-minute prediction. Will I get unique or pet by 125 KC? We are at 89 right now. 89 KC right now. It's got to be like Soul Reaper Axe or Gold Ring. Chrome Ingot. Chrome Ingot will count because I don't have it in my collection log yet, I don't think. Oh, Virtus counts as well. Any of these items right here. Vestige, Ingot, Axe, Mask, Top, Bottom, or Pet. Orb and Blood Quartz do not count. Gold ring counts because that's Ultor Vestige. Can't wait to meet you at RuneFest. Hell yeah, Hustler, I'll be there. We gotta take some photos or something, guys. If anybody's going to RuneFest. All right, boys. This time we're gonna do the same thing, except we're not gonna be absolute trash. Okay, here we go. Potting, brawling. Specking right off the rip. It lands. Not bad. Not bad. Use 4 food on that one. All right, boys. We're locked in and dialed now. Burning Claws on the rip. Oh, I'm not supposed to do Burning Claws on the rip. I am landing though, so maybe that's just a myth. That could just be like a myth, a superstition or something. They have a Void Waker? Yeah, but I heard Burning Claws is better. Bro, Of all the bosses that you hit zeros on, I might hit the most zeros on Vardorvis. That was not good. Not good at all. House teleport. Dang. I mean, we use a lot of house T. No, you don't. One kill trips is kind of bad, huh? I was thinking if there's a way to minimize supply usage. One kill trips would be too much running back and forth. Man, VARD kind of slams your food, though. He absolutely slams the food. I did 204 Araxor KC and got no uniques. How many did you go for your green log? Like 256. No pet, though, so everything but the pet and 256. Isn't that Mega Spoon? Yeah, it's Mega Spoon. The most spooned account in history. Blood Fury is goated at VARD? Oh, yeah, I wish I had one. Wish I had one, guys. He's got really high defense and he does chip damage. It's hard to get really long trips without a Oath and a Blood Fury. Like full Oath plate. Would you guys say it's better to do Yama before Vardorvis and just that green log full Oath plate? That's the thing about RuneScape is literally everything just helps with everything. Nice. I got a trip extender here. It's not bad. We take that. Oath before VARD is optimal, but not a big deal. I guess you just compromise by taking longer KCs and using more food. maybe the benefits of having full oath plate outweighs the benefits of having the strength from the ring, huh? So maybe it does make more sense to finish oath plate first. Maybe I should do Yama first. It's really not that fun hitting for zeros a lot. It's about having fun. I don't want to hit zero every other hit. Huh. Man, what's the kill time on that? 2 minutes and 24 seconds. I was getting some 59-second kills the other day. I wonder why I'm killing him so much slower now. Let's go again. That's probably 59 seconds is when I open with 4 Dragon Claws. Has to be. Maybe we're on Vordorvis task. I've never gotten a Vordorvis task. That would be sick, though. Yo, Squid, thank you for that resub, sir. Let me see. We just had a Leviathan task last week. I'm still on it, I think. I think I'm still on that Levi task. Ooh, that was going to be a bad overlap right there. I finished Awakened VARD yesterday. 140 total orbs. Hardest content I've done yet. Jesus. 140 orbs? Brother, hopefully dude, I can't farm 140 orbs in my Iron Man. I might have to practice that on the main. Imagine farming 140 orbs on the iron. There ain't no way. Yeah, but it is hard. I heard all the awakened bosses are pretty tough. So, yo, grats on getting that done. Go! Nice. Maybe we could do one more. Yeah, we're looking decent on food. We could do one more kill. I need to keep preserve on though. Probably worth the prayer loss to keep preserve on. Getting a full review of OSRS when it's been 1 year. We'll make a 1 year of RuneScape video. That'll be in July. I started playing July 3rd, but I was kind of off and on for the first week. So like my first year of like full-time RuneScape is probably about like halfway through July. But I'm taking a lot of for Deadman All-Stars I'll be gone, and then I'll be gone for a bit this summer. Just for like the first part of the end of June and July. I'm gonna take for Deadman All-Stars I'm taking a vacation. To go to that. I'm going to Greece after that. Then I have to have a surgery when I come back, unfortunately. So I'll probably be out. I don't know. I might be able to still stream. We'll see. Hair transplant? Nah. That would be way cooler, I think. Bro, what if I just came back with like a full head of hair? That'd be sick. Hair is meta right now? Dude, that could not be farther from the truth, guys. Guys, bald is meta. Everybody knows that. Everyone's saying that. It's on all the tabloids. Don't go look. Just trust me. Bald gang, rise up. We're going to do Inferno Speeds to commemorate 1 year. What do you need for Inferno Speeds? I feel like I see a lot of people with Dragon Claws. I see a lot of Chins, Dragon Claws, Scythe. Dens. You need dens? I wonder if we can, yeah, what if we can we auto zuck the Inferno speedruns? Could be some new tech by then. I don't like chip damage. Woo! Another Awakener's Orb. Let's go. We got 3 now. We got 3 chances at Awaken VARD. We're saving those. We're saving those up. Big time. Oh, did I flick that on and off? Whew. Sketchy. Sketchy, boys. Our DPS is trash. We got that trash DPS. 1 minute 45-second kill. Send Awaken now or scared? If we get 20 subs, if we get like 25 subs on the day, I'll send an Awaken. We'll send one. Okay. Lurkin, thank you for the gift sub. 1 out of 25 right there. Okay, we're at 98 Vardorvis kills right now. I was planning on doing 125. But these kills are feeling quite painful without Oathplate. So I'm second guessing it on just pumping Yama until I get full Oath. It's feeling a little bit grim. We might want to revert some of that power over to Yama. Now this kill, we're smoking him. I hit a 0 right when I said that. Nice. Lava runes. Let's go. Yo, Cackboy, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. You'll still hit grips of zeros in full Oathplate and Scythe? Really? Maybe there's nothing we can do here, guys. Maybe there's nothing we can do about Vardorvis. He's just a tanky boy. Is there any room in the clan? No, not right now. We have to kick people out. You have to apply in the Discord. Because there's some people who are like on leave. If I just kick them because they're gone for a couple of weeks and they wrote that they would be back, then it's not cool. Little sketch. Little sketch right there. Come on, Vardy. Give me a little gold ring. Actually, we're looking good on prayer. 100 KC. 100 KC, we got 1 gold ring so far. That's not bad. One gold ring, 3 awakened orbs. Got 3 chances at the Awakened Vardy. You do kind of have to be locked in for Vardorvis, though. He can catch you off guard. You go level 2 combo on Vard. What did I just get hit by right there? Boom. See? Right when I start to talk, dead. Right? That was like a perfect example. Perfect example. I wonder if I'm getting hit by the floor spikes more than I think. I'm gonna watch that one back really quickly to see what I did wrong there. Do a little replay. Quick little replay here. That click was tick late. I clicked to move, but I think it's late. Damn. That must have been like very, very close. That was very close. What was the other hit? Oh, that wasn't even it. I'm getting hit by the axe here. Did I get smited? Oh, I double clicked. I double clicked my prayer, then I got smited, then I got hit by the axe, and then I got meleeed. Okay. I understand now. Double click always gets me killed. So the reason I got hit by an axe is because I double clicked. Or if I had single clicked, I would have had the move back. So that's what it all spirals out of control if you double click. Can't double click. That happens to me so much. The worst one is when I'm already praying range like this, and then I swap my spellbook to pray range and I turn it off. That's a classic. All right, potting. So he doesn't put bad stuff on the ground when you're in the corner tile? Maybe I should be corner tile more often. Yo, Zyke Van Dyke, thank you so much for the 5-monther, bro. I appreciate that. VARD loot his ass? You're telling me. He doesn't... I mean, the sharks and the soul runes. Sharks, soul runes, blood runes are his best drops. I'm glad he dropped sharks because you use so many of them in here. Oh, he drops dragon darts too. Okay. That's not bad. I haven't used dragon darts for pretty much anything yet besides Hydra for the heal. That's all I've really used dragon darts for so far. Do you think you'll ever play RuneScape 3? No. RuneScape 3 doesn't really have any viewership. So it would make it really hard for me to play that game. Like, I still have to make money when I play games so I can pay the rent. But do I have interest in playing it? Yeah, I have an interest. I have an interest in trying it out, but I don't know if I can play it. Holy shit, started 92 TOA. I got 1 purple. And I got the ward. That's terrible. Yeah, Palomar's having a dry streak, but then he got 2 purples in 10 KC, so even if you're going dry like right now, it should even out eventually. Scrollbox medium. Huge loot. That might be the ranger boots right there. Could be. New PB right there. 58 seconds. That was a good kill. It can only be the first kill of the trip though, because I get four claw specs. Come on, Knox Alley. I get 2 burning claws off here soon if I want. Holy combo right there. Got another trip extender though. What tiles are these? These ones are the pillars because I have the pillars hidden. And then these 3 tiles are these 2 tiles are the awakened tiles. And I'm trying to learn VARD on the awakened tiles. They're not the easiest ones for regular kills, but I want to learn on the harder tiles, so I'm ready for awakened when I do that. I think the biggest difference on Awakened is you get a range and a magic orb. Like when that comes out, you have to go range, mage, and then back to melee. And it's all in 3 simultaneous ticks, so you can't really miss one. That's probably the hardest move you have to do. You have to change your overhead prayer and move in the same tick. I don't like that combo. Can I send one more kill or no? Let's try one more. Zero off the ripper. Into the 36. Bro, 7 and 8 tick damage? Just chip dam? Just getting chipped. Eat right before the enrage. Okay, go. That's terrible. That's so rough. Holy. We got the tuna potatoes there. That was a close one, dude. I almost died right there. One scroll box medium, not bad. Dude, Vardorvis hurts, man. Why does this guy hurt so much, chat? Why did they have to put so much chip damage? This is why they get full oath play. Apparently you get full oath play and you get a blood shard. But like, you guys know how long it would take to farm a blood shard? On the Iron Man? I could finish the grind by then. Oh, I didn't swap back to melee. Nice. Big hit at the end. Big hit. Full oath is like plus 80 slash defense for you and huge accuracy. Sounds like we gotta hit the Yamas up, guys. Sounds like we gotta hit some Yamas. Maybe we should teach somebody in the clan how to do Yama. Unrust that Godfly? Trust me, boys. The Godfly is anything but rusty. It is damn near perfection when we're hitting that fly. It's like Picasso. Oh, wait, guys, come on. Stop talking to me when I'm playing. Unbelievable. That one's on you. That one's on you, okay? That's not my fault right there. Unbelievable, guys. You can't go level 2 combo like that in the middle of Vardorvis. Ridiculous. Kill him! There's that bad overlap. Overhead prayer swap and a move in same tick. Ooh, the trip extender? Maybe? Oh, definitely a trip extender. Full send. And we're full prage. Or full spec bar here. Let's go. Big damn. We might get a surge pot back here in a second too. Surge pot. Tick behind there, huh? Tick early here, huh? Nice. Back to the house. Vardorvis kill count is 108, guys. We're going to do 125, and then maybe we'll send some Yamas. Would you guys rather watch me run Yamas with a Giga Chat, or maybe teach somebody it? Or see if one of the WoW boys wants to do some yams. Palamore's done with it, so I can't run with him anymore. We could do one of the Oath Plate Shard contracts today. I could have maybe a Giga Chad teach me how to do it. The Oath Plate Shard contracts. Did you ever get the axe? I just got back from the gym. Nah, Kinsey. No axe. I didn't get a single weapon. We only got the Guthin's helm and 30 chests. Did 30 runs of barrows. Just got this Guthin's helm. We're up to 87 runs. Apparently, one of my barrows runs is missing off my log, but 86, 87 runs. We have 2 helmets. Some of them weren't Some of them weren't full six bangers, but most of them were. Yama with Gordon could be nice. Yeah, I'll see if Gordon wants to go. Maybe I'll message him. Woo! Locked in. Okay. Resurrect zombie. Preserve. One auto attack. Swap to claws. Give me the biggest specs of my life. Right here. 4 of them. Biggest specs of my life. Double 64. That's what I'm talking about. Into a 50. There we go. Into a 19. This guy's dead already. Come on. PB right here. PB. Maybe a PB right here. 50. Big hitter. 58. Big hit again. Keep the big hits coming. Big hits coming. I'm trying not to eat. I'm trying not to eat right now. Got the attack through the attack there. Come on, no zeros. No zeros right now. I'm trying to do a no-eater right now. Trying to do a no-eater. No-eater PB. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I'm gonna die. Close, though. Close, though. Damn, that was on pace for like a new PB. We just whiffed at the end. Zero on the ope? Come on, Vardorvis. Zero, 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 zero. How many Vardorvis kills is average for 3 gold rings? $1,000? To be fair, I would like this boss if it didn't have chip damage. A lot of people said Vardorvis is one of the best bosses. Bodhi's always told me Vardorvis was the best boss. So I was kind of excited to get to Vardorvis to see what everybody was talking about. But this chip damage is just ass. It just ruins it for me. I'm not a chip damage fan. It's too much. It's too much damage. For no reason. But the design is good other than the chip. Ooh, that could have been bad there. How many ring drops? I have 1 ring right now. VARD 1 of 3 rings. Gordon messaged me. He said he's down. How about 8 p.m. CST? That should give us enough time to kill this guy 14 more times. Oh my god. I just went to Barrows out of habit from doing it earlier. My bad. Yo, just a random survey. Press 1 in the chat if you took a break after leagues and you're just kind of coming back to play RuneScape again. Just want to see if there's anybody in here that took a break. Because I didn't take a break. I've been here. Coming on your back, guys. It's not what are you talking about? Just took a break. I'm still playing leagues. I quit leagues early. I usually take a break, but I went straight back to it. I stopped leagues because I was missing XP from the main game. True Giga Chad RuneScape player. See, if you don't have like a maxed Iron Man with Zuckhelm, how can you even enjoy leagues? Knowing that you're not progging. It's counter to RuneScape's core philosophy. That's why I had to play on my main. I couldn't even justify playing leagues for 1 week. I couldn't even justify playing for 1 week. So I had to play on my separate account. I had to play on my main so I could AFK the Iron at least. I'm maxed and I have no interest in Zuckhelm. Damn, no interest in Zuckhelm is crazy to me. Oh, I guess that's what makes us all different. We all care about different things, right? Yeah, but if you are maxed on your Iron, it's probably a good to have some content to just like mess around on. What is a Zuckhelm? Get out of here, bro. Everybody knows what a Zuckhelm is. The best item in the game. I'm a main with Zuckhelm. Honestly, could be the way to go right there. Never heard of it. Guys, Tasty Life, a Zuckhelmer is in the building. There he is. He knows what a Zuckhelm is. Coxie did most of my CAs for me. Hey, as long as you didn't pay him, I hear that's legal in RuneScape. That was the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life, guys. Is you're allowed to account share in RuneScape. This blew my mind when I came over from WoW. I was like, if you even mention account sharing in WoW, it is like taboo, brother. Like you can lose your account just for thinking about it. Sharing your password with somebody. It wasn't allowed back in the day. Brother, I heard you could literally have somebody get your Infernal Cape for you. As long as you didn't pay them for it, it's fine. You know what I mean? Bodhi used to sell capes. No, I heard that is illegal. Like if you get any type of currency for doing it. You can't you could literally share accounts as long as you're not getting paid for it. It's like legal or something, man. That to me is insane. It used to not be legal. What made them change it? Too hard to police? Yeah, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like a gray area thing, right? But it's better to just like, if you just left it illegal, less people will do it if you can get banned for it. It doesn't mean it stops people, but even stuff that's hard to police, if you keep it illegal, then less people will do it. They probably just didn't want to deal with it anymore. But if you get caught selling capes nowadays, you're gonzo. If you're getting any type of compensation, I mean, there were some people that were paying their rent off of selling capes. I mean, if you're speedrunning capes, you could probably sell them. You could probably sell 15 in a day or something crazy. Pink Clay bought a Camaro. Damn. Like, what was the going rate for an Inferno Cape? Imagine you're doing 15 Inferno Capes a day. Like, how much real world trade? Like, what was he selling for? $100? How much were people paying for Inferno Capes? Because I mean, imagine he's selling them $100 each. 300? Bro, imagine you did 15 capes in one day at 300, bro. This guy's making like 4 to 5K a day. Even now, if you were selling them for 100, you can still make that much in a day. That's insane. $15 capes is a lot of hours. Yeah, it's about 15 hours, which is like a normal day of RuneScape for Jokered. I'm kind of an 11-hour guy myself. I try not to play more than 11 hours a day. I want to have a life, you know? That's why I've only averaged about 10.5 hours a day of RuneScape since I started playing 11 months ago. Trying to keep it low key. Just on some humble type shit. How'd you get so fine? You're gonna play a lot of video games. It's good for you. Ladies are attracted to one thing, guys. What I think I learned in life, the ladies, what do they love? Money, okay? And how do you save money? You don't go outside, I'll tell you that. Oh, that hurt. Oh, no. We're not locked in. Oh, that was a crappy. Go here, go there. Hit that, do this. Double E. Spec him. Go here. Spec him. No! 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 Come on! What was that? That was BS. My claws, I was betting everything on those claws to come through for me. I was literally I bet the whole house. I bet the whole house that those claws were going to come through for me, man. They didn't. Spoiler, they didn't. Unbelievable. One thing about this stream, though, that you guys have probably noticed, no matter what happens, I never panic. And that's one thing that we can all take away. Got everything? Perfect amount of food to keep it going, too. Let's go. This boss is easy anyways. Potting? Thralling? Look at that, right back in it. Nothing even happened. Ooh! I forgot to hit the pool in my house. I can only spec twice. Pop off, pop off. Big damage, big damage. Look at that, 58, easy. You guys know if you say big damage, it'll actually happen. Watch this, big damage. I hit a 0 there, what the hell? See 55 on that last one? Big damage. 15, easy. Come on. Big damn. There it is, 37. Got him. Easy. Dead. Boom, 300 blood runes. It's that easy, guys. We're printing. If you say you don't want the drop, you will get it also. I don't even want the drop. That's the thing. I'm not really here playing RuneScape for the drops. I'm here for the fun. Like, I don't even care if the item drops. You know, maybe that's why my account is getting spooned, because the game knows I don't really care. I'm playing like hard to get. Mm-hmm. And that's just truth. That's why you played it so cool in the Tebow drop? Exactly. Exactly. Most people say I was pretty chill about that. Because the game knew I didn't even care about it. Guys, how hard could Awaken Vardorvis be? Isn't it just the same thing, but more happening? Honestly, it was pretty easy. Yeah, it was pretty easy on League. I did it second try. That's a good point. How many gifted to run one? I was saying if we got to 25 subs, so... we get like a 10 gifted, maybe I'll send one. We got like 10 primes? We got 10 Twitch primes available? I'll burn one of my Awakened Orbs. I'll give it a shot. There we go. There's a prime. Ooh. We got one. Two. I'm dead. That misclick was crazy. That yellow click was crazy. Aspect, thank you for the prime. Scuffson's birth, thank you for the prime. Damn, we got a bunch of primes, guys. Let's go. Ready for Awakened? Hell yeah, we're ready. I'm gonna have to run back there, which sucks because I don't remember how to get there. I think you can quest cape it. I think you can quest cape it. Is it called Lowlands? Lowlands. There we go. Guys, that's 5 primes. 5 primes in a row right there. Niv, thank you for the prime. Always remember this fairy ring. Dying at Vardorvis is balls. I don't know. I remember this area is called the Lowlands. That's how I just remembered it. I mean, if you want to think about balls, I'm not going to stop you, but. Why is there something unsettling about a bald man playing a kid's game? Guys, this game came out when I was a kid, okay? What are we even talking about? I was a kid when I was playing this game. Why are all the best RuneScape players bald anyways? I need to go home. I need to go home and come back. Dang it. I have to bank one of these. I don't want to die again and have to quest Kate back. I'll just make the run again real quick. Deposit that one. Deposit this one. Move that there. Move that there. What's your F key setup? QWER. Like League of Legends keybinds. QWER, QWER. I don't know how people press the actual F keys. What's the QW? So Q is my bag. W is my spell book. E is my prayer book. So I can do Q and E pretty easily, like really fast. And then R is my combat type, and F is my setup here. Q and E are the easiest two to hit. So I like bag and prayer. Those are the two you have to flick the most. I've always been a 2 and 3 man. 2, you have to stretch your hand a little bit farther up. So your middle finger naturally, from mine naturally rests on W from playing Counter-Strike and WoW my whole life. I can't rest my middle finger goes to the W. Whenever I put my hand on the keyboard, my middle finger is always on W. There's no way for me to change it. So that's the natural progression of it's a natural way for me to have my camera. 1.6. Yeah, I started 1.6. Can't do it any other way. Nice one. Scroll box medium. Guys, we got 2 scroll boxes to do after this. Hype. Could be Ranger boot kind of day. We got 10 more kills to do. Could do 1 spec. That was some awaken movement right there. Let's go. See, on Awaken, I feel like if I do that, I'll be okay. Where I miss a few auto ticks to like make sure I just don't get hit by mechanics. Like maybe I have like a 6 or 7 tick Hallie, but as long as I don't get hit by the mechanics, I should be able to kill it. Unless I just run out of food, I don't know. Like imagine I'm just doing this kind of DPS on Awaken. Just hitting straight up zeros. Nice, the trip extender. The next one was going to be a little questionable, but we're chilling now. We did get 5 subs though. I said 10. So if we get 5 more Twitch Primes, I will send an Awaken Orb tonight. We have 8 more VARDs left before we go yams. There's one right there from Weird Cat. Thank you. Rubber Juice with the Prime. Gonna have to double eat that. That's a little close. See? Right there. That was it. This is some Awaken movement right here. Honestly, VARD and Rage Face feels a lot like Awaken, I think. When it's doing all those mechanics like that. Can we do another kill? We got another trip extender. I think we can. I'm gonna eat this, and I'm just gonna double eat through it. That was tragic right there. I don't know what you do about that there. That was about to be a rough overlap right there. Yo, how to use a circle cursor? Exclamation point cursor. In the chat, it'll teach you how to do it. Wexley, Weird Cat, Rubber Juice, thank you very much for the primes. We got 3 primes right there. 2 more, we send an Awaken Orb. We need 2 more. And I will use 1. Only 1, though. I ain't sending more than 1 attempt. All right, Biggins and Scotty with the primes. Okay. All right, boys. So I don't need Death Charge. Is it basically the same thing? Well, I know there's more axes, but for 1 kill, is 3 prayer pots enough? And do I want any yellows? Yeah, I know it's range and mage prayer. So if we take 2 yellows, we can what if we pre-angler super combat? What if we pre-angler super combat for extra slots? And no house teleport. Meaty Mike, thank you for the 4-monther, bro. Oh, you want super combat for after you brew? Pre-divine? I don't have divines. Is angler more healing than shark? Okay. How about this, guys? Ugh. Make a bet. I can't make a bet because you've already done a prediction for 125 Vardorvises. So we won't be able to do a prediction. Okay, so we have the triple eat here. Angler, brew, Karambuan. We have the triple eat if we need it. We're going to pre-angler and pot, and then we're going to re-grab another one. And then we're going to TP, okay? Bruh. Did you guys ever go to the bathroom right before you do something difficult in a game so you don't think about having to use the bathroom while you're doing the difficult thing? Whew, okay. Here we go, guys. Angler, super combat, preserve, And then we do one more angler. Teleport Stranglewood. A while back, they were talking about making awakened orbs, like unlimited once you get one, but make it way more rare to get it. Oh shit, boys. I'm so dead. I'm sending the claws on the ope. That was close. That was close. That was close. Once you have to start eating, it's kind of over with. But I feel like that wasn't bad. I feel like that wasn't a bad attempt. Because if you have to start eating once it gets lower, the stuff starts to speed up. But the chip damage is what kind of like forces you to eat. Damn. If it didn't have the chip damage, maybe it wouldn't be as bad. But it forces you to eat, and then you have to click, and then you're already behind. You could triple eat to dodge an axe. Thought you were gonna one and done that. I was pretty close until I was pretty close until there was one part. So I misclicked one of the prayers. Also here, this was it. This was it. I remembered it. I remember this. I'm going to show you guys what happened to me. So this is what happened. I go to the middle, right? I go to the middle to dodge. I'm gonna try to show you. I'm gonna try to show you where it went out of control a bit. Right there was a red click instead of a yellow click. I meant to do a shift click. Okay, so now I'm gonna get hit here. This is where it kind of goes out of control. So I'm gonna get hit by the thing on the ground because I'm supposed to be here right now. I do the good swap. Move back to the tile, double E, and then here I move. And I think, okay, we do that. That's good. And then, okay, this is where I knew it was over. Because I want to click this square, but my inventory is over the square that I need to click. I promise you, I might have killed this boss if it wasn't for this moment right here. I need to readjust my camera or something. I couldn't click this tile because it was underneath my bar. That was the issue there. And then from there, it's going to snowball out of control. If I close my loop, my clicks are going to be farther away, but then I'll be able to see a little bit more of my screen. It might be worth it. But if I could have, see how I move afterwards? I stop. If I could have just clicked right here, I would have skipped this. And then I would have been fine. And then here I'm trying to double eat instead of pray correctly. And I actually double click my mage. And then because I have to double eat, this spawns on me and I can't click here back in time. But I almost had that. Almost had that. Next time I'll have maybe I'll minimize this to have a little bit more space, or I'll try to change my camera angle so that I can always click the corner tile. That was the biggest issue there. Other than that, I think I had it. I legit think I had it there. That's way easier than I thought it was going to be. Not even kidding. You do probably want to pray for some crazy RNG in the Enrage. No, I'm telling you, it was just that one click, bro. That one click made everything spiral out of control. Because once you have to start eating, then you're not clicking what you need to click. You don't want to be eating. Ever. You want to play perfectly. That was close. What's up with the people being so negative? It was his first attempt. I don't know. What I noticed, I actually had this thought the other day, guys. What I noticed was like there was like a guy in the I get the notifications of like the YouTube comments, and I like to read them. I like to read what everybody says on the YouTube comments. And one guy was like, he's like, you're just going to get carried to Grandmaster. And I was like, damn. And I thought about like, so like this guy, if I play this game for 2 years straight on an Iron Man, I get all of the solo achievements myself live on stream for the first time first time playing RuneScape. This guy is still going to think that I just got carried to Grandmaster. And I'm like, that is such a shitty mindset. But what I realized was that I'm not here to impress that guy. I'm here to do this for myself. If you're out here in the world trying to impress other people or doing it for them, they are never going to be happy. So you have to do things for yourself in life and not worry about what other people have to say. You have to just be proud of yourself. And a lot of people are going to be just rude or mean, or they're going to downplay your achievements. People say Michael Jordan is bad. Those guys are idiots. Those guys are the ones that are unhappy, that never tried anything, that'll never achieve anything, that are living a miserable life. You can't worry about what those guys have to say. If you're trying to impress those type of people, they will never be impressed. And so you're trying to impress somebody who will never be impressed. So the only thing you can really do is ignore them and go about your business. That's the only thing you can do. So it's just, there's always going to be people like that. And I had that thought the other day though. But there's always going to be that guy. There's always going to be that guy that will downplay any accomplishment that you have in life. And the only, like I said, the only real tragedy is if you listen to him. That's the only real tragedy. No way you compared yourself to Michael Jordan, though. You're an idiot. You're such an idiot, bro. You're such an idiot. How many gifted for another Awaken? We could probably try another one for like, I don't know, man. I don't want to burn them. I don't want to burn them. That wasn't bad though. What is this perfect check for? Yo, Ray, thank you for the prime. Doulos, thank you for the 10-monther. Perfect VARD. Can't wait for the Yama Godfly. Yeah, we're gonna hit the Godfly soon. I will say, doing this strategy, guys, of doing all the regular VARD kills on the Awakened tiles has been a good thing for the muscle memory. Need 5 more VARD. All right, we got a bit caught up. Man, I could have cranked a triple E, but if I crank a triple E on Awakened, I don't think it's a good idea, because then I have to brew. I have to do 2 more. Then if I do a triple E, then I have to brew. Then I have to super combat. I think I'm just gonna bring food next Awakened. And I'll just have extra food and I'll just double eat everything. I'll just double eat all the way through it. I don't, I don't like the idea of brewing down. I also forgot a Surge Pot. I don't know if Surge Pot is worth a slot in the inventory. You have Sunlight Elop? No. That was a decent first attempt though, guys. I'm happy with that. I certainly thought it was going to be worse. I think I got him to like 20. I don't know what percentage. It was close, like maybe 30%. $35? Not bad. I was doing a good amount of damage to him. That was what was surprising me the most, was how much damage he was taking. Let me practice with this closed, so I can have more room. As long as I can see these 3 tiles very clearly. Shouldn't have the issue not being able to see it again. Little trip extender. If this is out, it's not covering it if I do this angle. Maybe let me try this angle because I like it. I like when this is pushed towards the middle of the screen a bit more. Let me just try to do the screen like this instead of... I think the screen was like... Oh, it's really when I'm on this tile. This is where it wiped me. No. It's when I'm on this tile. I need to be able to see that. So I do have to close this. And then that way I can double tile like that. I do have to close that. Alright, so we need to practice with it closed. See? That's what I was trying to do, guys. That move right there. That's what got me killed in the last one. Oh, I'm gonna take a damage there. Just gonna double E through it. Might be able to do one more kill. Surge pots available soon as well. Maybe we can get another spec. Forgot to pray preserve. You guys use auto retaliate for Vardorvis? I think it could be a good thing. While you're trying to make all the proper clicks to not get hit, it could get you like a few extra, could get you a few extra autos in. I'm not even capping. I think it might be a strat. All right, one more VARD trip. I need 3 KC. It can drag you weird. I'm going to try auto retail here and to see if it drags me weird ever. I've never been dragged weird on VARD and 600 KC of auto retail. Could be. I think it. My hypothesis is that auto retaliate is good for VARD because you're having to do everything pretty much tick perfect anyway. But sometimes you don't always have the extra click to click on the boss to not lose DPS. So if it just automatically clicks on the boss for you, that's fine. That frees your mouse up to focus on mechanics. One tile west is used to dodge spikes and have the same axe skip. One tile west? You don't think this was the intended way that they designed Vardorvis? Probably not. You think they knew that you were going to be able to axe skip these? Maybe they did. Yeah, if my side panel's closed, I might be able to do Awakened. I'm not even kidding. I might be able to do this. I'm debating if I should try it again. Ooh, missed that click. No harm waiting another 300 KC when you have the movement down a bit more. That is true. That is true. I killed VARD with every bronze weapon. Now I'm working on Awaken with the bronze scimitar. Nice. That sounds like a crazy challenge. Ingot on the last kill. Pay the believers, guys. Pay the believers. Pay the believers. There's no way on the last kill. Nice. What's this thing do again? You use it to make the ring. It's pretty useless because you can craft them. Oh. But I'll need that one day to make the Ultor ring. You need to get one drop to be able to craft any. All right, sick. We got a chrome ingot. Nice, boys. All right, let me hop on Discord whenever Gordon's ready. We're going to run some yams. I got to craft a scobo. Scobo, I got to break this down, revert that.
I already anglered.
Yo, chill. I got to make my staff. Teleport crystal. I need ham. Is it an iron bar? And a battle? Iron bar battle staff? Use that here. All right, we are purged up. You want to send 25 KC?
Yeah, that's good.
Lock in for 25? All right. I'll send a prediction for that. Guys, we're going to send 25 Yama KC. You got 25 Yama KC? Will me or Gordo get Oath or Horn or Pet in 25 KC? Boom. Let's deposit my inventory first and then withdraw these two. Going max melee. I'm not going to bring yellows. I'll bring one. I'll bring two. Let's do this. Okay, refresh this. Load out. And porting in. Let's get it, boys. Prediction up. Do we get any oath play tonight? Or a horn? Mark of Dark. Oh, Gordon's using Mage. Gotta turn on my AoE KC or my AoE sounds for this. Prediction isn't on for kick. If we have a mod over there that wants to run it, that's on them. Appreciate any mods that help out with the predictions. It's tough to do it for sometimes. There's a lot going on. Oh, the Basher. Oh, okay. Everybody just calm down.
I don't understand how sometimes I'm on the rock and it still makes me tank.
Yeah, I don't know if am I supposed to run far? I ran far north. I thought that would help, but it didn't work.
I don't know. I only know.
Yo, good comms on the auto retail.
It doesn't work.
Forgot that was on still.
It doesn't matter though. Does that mean I do less damage or do you do less damage?
You.
That's fine. We're spooning you anyways, not me.
Yeah, I see you playing reverse psychology. Okay.
It's ranged first. I'll get all the orbs. I don't mind.
Clean.
Zero food fight feels good.
Hell yeah, 22 rubies.
Good start.
Gordon getting shards already? Damn. All right, send it.
You want to get
I'll get red if you want a blue to blue. You want to go blue to blue?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Gotta land another spec after this. And I need to make sure I'm death charging. Gordon's gonna somehow get both drops? Dude, Gordon's luck has been pretty insane. But my luck's been pretty good too. It'd be the battle of the spooners here.
Do I just go blue to blue again?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you could do that in this. Nice.
27%. It's good.
It's magic.
Lost a tick there and it
It
put
would
me
do
behind.
so much damage.
Holy. Yeah, it's nice.
The extender.
Got teleport scrolls there. We take that.
Send it whenever you want.
I'm gonna brew, restore, pot, and then I am ready now. No, I missed both specs. Rip. Double misses. Tragic. A surge potted once, and then we'll get the death charge. We'll get one more spec chance. It's a lot harder when Gordon's not using melee for P1 and 2. I think if I go here, then I get the tank every time. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Let's test the theory. The theory was off. Never mind. 3 misses! I missed 3 specs. Oh, man. Are you jumping back on the rock every time?
Yep.
Yeah, it's still not working. Guys, he jumps back on the rock every single time.
Enough damage. Ranger danger. I'm not lying about it. What the hell? I'm being gaslit. Your chat is bullies.
Pumping. The Aether Catalyst. Well, I should have death charged. Venom Sac, Mark of Dark.
I have to spam it. Okay.
Hit once. Surge pot in 40. Pretty sure I started at 400 KC tonight, guys, so we're gonna go to 425 tonight.
Just gonna grab it. We have enough damage.
Do anything different that time?
I was just jumping between the first and second rock instead of just sitting there on the rock.
Nice. Maybe that's it.
I got a boboed by the one guy in your chat. Maybe he's right, maybe he's wrong.
I'll have to keep on testing it.
Yeah, he's 1-0 right now though. Damn, we've been here so long, I had to take another antidote.
Yeah, I had to take another one too.
Kinda nice. Was that Ranger Danger? I kind of forgot.
I don't know. I actually just react to it when it falls.
We all can't be as good as you. It's a range.
Or not as good because I'm just not capable of
I see you.
looking at it and remembering. I got hit once. I got hit once. My bad.
Oh, where am I going? I forgot if you click early, the ball hasn't spawned yet. Jesus, that's fast.
Smoked him.
I gotta remark a dark.
I can yellow pot to extend here.
I have an entire inventory of supplies still.
Because you're getting supply drops, right? Damn.
I got one supply drop, and then I just haven't taken damage.
Send it.
Kind of going crazy on them.
You spawn in one tick later if you're actually
just
jumping.
Two-piece, right? You have legs and helm, or just
Oh, one piece.
Dang. Can you make a piece yet?
No, I'm not even. I don't know if I'm on rate for shards right now or not. Did you have the bagel today? No, you just missed it. I did have a bagel today. We did CBT earlier.
Wolf it is.
Today I had a blueberry bagel with butter and a nice coffee to go with it. It was fantastique.
Do you have an add-on that tells you how much damage you do to the boss compared to me?
No. I could turn it on.
I'm just curious. I know melee's Godfly's more damage, right? But I can't be bothered.
You don't want to learn?
Not yet, not yet. Not after I've played 11 hours that same day.
Yeah, you got to be in the mood to learn new stuff because you have to be in the mood to just get rocked for like a few hours straight.
I've heard it's bad. I kind of understand it when I watch you do it, but watching and doing it is way different.
Nah, dude. The tick perfect methods is like the first actual rage quit worthy things. It's worse than challenge mode rage quit.
Oh, I didn't say I'd do it. But the step under and then attack to dodge looks sick. Should be range.
Nice calm. Dossier.
That was a good trip for loot, damn.
Ooh, the Giga Chasm teleport dossier. 15 TPs.
Okay. What's the vibe?
Yeah, I'm good for another.
Huh?
Time to pot. Yeah, it's probably time to pot. So let me repot. Challenging. I like Yama because the for dopamine because the dossier and lockboxes still get you excited. Has anybody in the chat ever gotten a piece of oath plate out of a lockbox? I bet that would be just disgusting. I got two pieces of oath plate from lockboxes? Damn. Two and 0?
It seems to be the case.
Nice. We got 2 specs on him this time. Should be shredding.
Oh, he's getting chopped up.
I should be leveling my defense. Dang it. I just lost a bunch of defense XP, guys. Yama's my #1 place to level defense.
Ranger danger. All right.
No, just kill boss. I think we just commit boss there. If he's low.
Yeah. Should have just killed him.
Ooh,
Back
LB.
to
We
back.
got the LB.
Oh, nice. Good luck.
Guys,
I got back-to-back soul rings.
my first lockbox for oath plate right here ever. Here it comes. Oh! We got the plate legs. Guys, we got the plate legs. Oh my gosh. The plate legs. I don't believe it.
That just re-rolls.
The D plate legs. The legs. We got them. God dang it. Plate legs bait is crazy that those drop in there.
It is kind of diabolical.
It's kind of crazy, bro. They're saying they're red too.
Is it a reset angle?
I could do one more. Are you good?
Yeah.
God dang it, bruh. Not the plate leg bait.
I don't know if I've ever had this much eye spec. Might have a new max hit.
Dang, we were just talking about getting oath out of lock boxes too. I was thinking that could have been it. Okay, blue.
Committing to phasing him. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Hmm. 52 prayers, surely enough.
I'm skimping it as well.
I just want someone to throw. I'll be fine.
I'm missing every single attack. There we go.
Yeah, 40 prayers enough. We're good. Ranger danger.
I got hit once.
I got it. Oh, I gotta wait for it. Okay. Ooh, and I'm poisoned. I'm risking it.
Double balls.
I got him.
I'm pumping. Nice.
Gotta get my loot and dip. I'm getting chunked. Oh, the extend.
Dude, I can't believe I used like everything there. That was nuts. Okay, how do I... Where's my quest cape? I think I left my quest cape out of this inventory
That was a 7
setup.
KC trip. That was nice.
That was solid. That was a really good inventory. Except for the quest cape.
All right, ready.
I put the quest cape here. probably that. Hope for the trip extender. Let me hit the well, then I'm ready. Porting in. Okay. No, not. I'm pressing nothing of what I actually wanted to press. What is going on? Challenge? Big damn. Nice. Landed both specs. Is it true they got rid of the bots? The bots are gone. Jagex got rid of them. Jagex is the only company winning the war on bots right now. It is true. We watched the video on YouTube, and that's how you know it's true. Can't lie on YouTube. Exactly. See? But I do believe it. All memes aside, I do believe Jagex has got rid of most of the bots in the game. I mean, they said they were going to. Indirectly.
Wait, I should have been jumping on the rocks every time anyways. It's 2 agility per pebble.
That's true, min-max.
You do like 1,000 Yama kills, that's like a third of a level.
Yeah, I kind of wish you got passive agility from raids as well.
Just running should give you agility XP.
Yeah. Well, I guess you do. I guess you do from COX. It's the only one. Because I started putting my dark relics into agility now.
Yeah. That guy is getting chopped up. Jagex done good on this one, and I haven't even experienced peak Yama. It's ranged.
Yeah, I need you guys to get on the tick perfect train. Oops.
Yeah, I'm 99 mage, so this is wasting XP. I got him.
Nicely done. Too bad they can't get rid of the Stella bots. Brother, I haven't seen a Stella on in the RuneScape section in like a year.
I can double.
Sounds
You
good. I
got
can
the-
read. I can read.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I just saw a Stella bot at Wintertot. Dude, is she like the... Is she the final boss of botting? Jagex to get rid of every single bot except for the Stella bots. The true Terminator bots.
I can double whatever again.
All red.
You go red. Yeah, you go red.
Ouch! I should have dodged that red there. Should I spec here?
It's me. I hope. Hey, hope.
Too soon here for me.
I got it. I got it.
Too late.
I got it. Oh my days, I got them all. I got them all.
Ah! Holy!
I deserve that oath plate. Oh.
Never lucky. Potting?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness I landed one. 19 gems. 19 gems. What'd you get from Yama? 19 gems. At least let them be uncut gems. Come on, guys. The most criminal thing is dropping already cut gems. That's the real criminal activity here. Can't even get crafting XP from them. I wouldn't mind if I got a bunch of uncut gems from bossing. And eventually I just had like 99 crafting bank from just cutting gems on my Iron Man. And then I'd probably do 99 crafting. But at the moment, I don't plan on getting 99 crafting. Unless I just can bank stand it. If you go dry at CG, you probably cut all of your gems to hit 93 for the tormented necklace or whatever it's called. The torture.
What do you think it is?
Range? I don't know. I always guess range.
It's range.
Nice.
And he's dead.
Bumping. Dang, more teleports. It's a teleport kind of day.
I want you coming back. Might have to enter it mid-fight, but I'll be alright.
Sending? No spec available for Yama. Crap. Honestly, burning claws are useless. I need to stop bringing them. I'm losing a bag slot. Whenever you have only one person, all you can do is save your spec to lower the boss's defense. You can only Emberlight spec.
I'll go double lose.
Sounds good.
Enter it if you need.
Best OSRS content this year, hands down. Been to watch the whole playlist in 2 days. Oh, snap. Thanks for watching the videos. Appreciate that, Robert. Oh. I got 6 hour logged.
That's crazy comms.
No.
Chad, I got this.
This game hates me. Dang it.
This should count as a solo Yama, if I'm being honest.
You got it?
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and TP the hell out of that one. I got orb spawn too.
This,
It's kind of
this
unlucky.
6 hour log, bro, like, is this some out of date tech? Like, people are playing video games now a lot longer than 6 hours. What's the point of it? UK law. Why don't they just have their business headquarters in a different country?
Yeah, don't they know Americans play this game? Come on.
Come on now. Put that headquarters in Texas. Play 24 hours a day.
I I got antidote rolling. I'm ready.
Morning. I'm feeling a Masori top dupe this Raids Friday. Well, I don't have Masori top yet. I got Masori legs. Maybe a Massey leg drop.
It's a crazy way to lose out on my oath plate that was gonna drop.
Bro, I missed both specs. It's over. I'm gonna need you to learn at least melee P1 and 2.
I mean, yeah.
What items did you go dry on, Gordon? Dragon pick?
Yeah, I went 2,300 boss kills in the Willy. And then I'm 350s aura. No, that's not dry, but that's just where I'm at. And then I'm 1,200 Cerberus for a peg crystal.
Cerberus sucks to go dry on as Iron Man.
And then I'm, I think, 500 Hydra now, which again isn't dry, but no claw.
You got the gloves ready?
Yeah, I got them yesterday morning, I think.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Oh, and I'm super dry at COX. Smile. 130, just one perp.
131 perp is cray. He is not dry at TOA. He's got.
I was dry at Moons, but
I'm the driest at TOA out of the WoW players, I think. And all the drops I do have are pretty much dupes. But I'm not really like dry at TOA.
I think 7 or 8 8-man totes today, all having 20+% and didn't see purple.
Damn.
That was kind of gross. I genuinely have no idea what it is. I think it might be ring. It's moved. I was in a level 2 there.
Oh, my bad.
Do you have to like reset the entire thing if you get hit once?
Not if you can adjust. Not if you know that you're like, okay, I was one tick off. I'll just adjust one tick real quick, and then you can just kind of get right back in it. It makes it a lot harder when you have to like eat or something, because then you lose your attack rotation. Man, it literally just becomes such a feeling. Ooh. Another D plate legs.
And another sharder.
Dang.
Let's go.
Yeah, so of
Oh,
all
I
the
know where I
raids,
would
guys,
dry.
Cox is like the worst raid to go dry on because it
Spice
has the most
boosting.
amount of purples that you need. And of all the raids, I've had the most amount of luck in Cox.
Took me
So
2 hours to get a boost
that's the
once.
way I would want it. I mean, I still got 6 dupes, but as long as you don't go dry on a mega rare, like if you don't go dry on a mega rare, bro, that's like it doesn't even matter after that. Just knowing that you're not going to go dry on the mega rare is like the best thing ever. Now, I still don't have a dex, but hopefully we get that soon. I would love dex and light bear. I'm 275 solo Yama kills. I just got the Soul Flame Horn. Yeah, Yama's drop rate is God dang it. I just took that to the face. I was scratching my eye. Yama's drop rate is not the best. And they are not really fast. They're not very fast kills either. But getting KC on Yama is like one of the best KCs you can get, I swear, because of like how much it does for your account
I believe it's made.
and the fact that it has kind of like dry protection in a way. I messed up bad right there. Yo, King Jiku, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the 11-monther. Your recent Tebow spoon rubbed off on me yesterday. I got an imbued heart. Hey, congrats. That's huge. Imbued heart is insane to get. I think imbued heart is more rare than Tebow. Maybe not if you're farming the high-end stuff. Maybe not if you're on like the Araxor Smoke Devil skip strat. Maybe not there. People farm it doing crawling hands. What, just Turiel skipping? Set up a block list for crawling hands? That's insane. Would you like crawling hands and banshees? No way that's faster. I don't think he's saying that. I think he's just saying like some people do that. I was kind of hoping that while I'm Turiel skipping for more Hydra tasks and Cerberus tasks, like I'll just randomly get it on a Turiel skip. That would be so lucky. If you're doing a crawling hand or a banshee and you get it. I don't have any plans on farming a imbued heart after I finish Slayer. It's kind of like I get it or I don't.
Danger, danger. Is this last kill, you think?
I spawned a ball right there, my bad.
Because I'm poisoned, so I'm trying to debate whether or not. I'll just eat.
You don't bring a...
I have it, I just, you know, I'm greedy with my hits.
It'll last into the next set of kills.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I got hit once, but we kill.
I'm just killing, yeah, just killing.
We don't play here? Okay, woo! We never plank there.
Oh my god.
More shards? Brother. It's your third shard of the night and 13 kills.
Queued up.
Potting?
Trying to have full oath plate by the end of this playthrough.
Might, actually. I wonder if there's something like cool, you know, when you craft your oath plate. You have to go somewhere cool to do it.
Oh, I'm dead.
I got my abyssal heart off of a superior blood veil this weekend. Congrats, bro. Guys, I feel like the league's... I'll call it the slump. I feel like the league slump is wearing off and the hype is going to start coming back to RuneScape. Moose started playing RuneScape again. That WoW, the WoW hype is dying down. The RuneScape hype is going up. You know what I mean? Maybe just for Deadman All-Stars, you're right. Maybe after Deadman All-Stars, there's going to be no hype in the RuneScape section for a full 6 months. Well, there's RuneFest. Does that bring any hype to the RuneScape section? Or hell no. I got meleeed.
Yep, I got it. Hitting the remark of dark mid-fight.
Oh, there's a new quest. There's gonna be a new quest. And a new boss to farm, maybe. That could be some semi-hype. You got another one?
Thinking? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, send for sure. Sard, can you do a little interview of Gordon? Give me some questions. What kind of interview do you guys want here, huh? How does he feel about beef Wellington? Guys, I never had a beef Wellington in my life. It looks good though. I saw Gordon Ramsay talk about it one time. Oh, that's why you're mentioning it. Because I'm playing with Gordon Ramsay. Aha! I connected those dots together myself. Is his name actually Gordon? How'd you get your name Gordon Ramsay, Gordon?
I was a League main way back in the day. That was my origin to streaming. And I was watching a bunch of Hell's Kitchen. I was gonna go to culinary school. Thought it would be hilarious to impersonate Gordon Ramsay on League. And then almost got permabanned for imitating him a little too much.
Nice.
But the name stuck, so. Just big Gordon fan, liked to cook, and thought it would be hilarious imagining Gordon playing video games. And then I spelled his name wrong on purpose, of course, for copyright.
Right. And of course you've had beef Wellington.
I've made it on stream.
No way.
Yeah.
I've never had that before.
It's mage.
I need to try that.
It's solid.
Please, Jagak. Oh, play Shard. Yes.
Nice.
All you have to do is say plea.
Kidding. What you think? You go again?
Honestly, Mark of Dark is just a waste for me to bring. Burning Claws is a waste for me to bring. I should... all my mage gear is a waste for me to bring. Unless you die, I don't need it. One more?
Sure.
Oh,
We just had a max eye spec. Holy.
I need the purging staff, but I don't need the other gear. Torment Occult is worth. I never swapped to them for the just for the transition.
Ooh, Hydra Leather. Have you seen the website Solo has made?
Yeah, it's sick.
That's sick. I think it tracks all the recent like Giga drops too.
Yeah, that's insane. I think it refreshes like every hour.
I took a fireball to the face when I could not take a fireball to the face.
Are you down bad right now?
It's gonna be tricky.
P2,
62
P2.
health.
Try for that Yama GM time yet? Nah. My gear is not there yet. Maybe it's getting close though. I'm missing Oath Plate, and then the Ultor upgrade. After that, I'm almost full bis, I think. Yama has 2 pieces of bis for me. I mean, I would have to bring somebody in that's in full bis, maybe like Palomore. We could go for the speed time.
It's range. 55 health and a dream.
Easy clap. The trip extender.
Yeah, I'm tapped.
All you have to do is telly out if you get a bad run and it won't count. So we would both open like with you'd have somebody that has a horn.
Trips.
Like my buddy Palomore has a horn. We would both Dragon Warhammer, and then we would like just Dragon Claw spec with Surge Pots, and if we don't both like Giga hit, then we just reset it. You use Venge for the GM time. He has Ralos. He has Ralos and Horn. And he has Gigamax melee gear. For demons at least. Your YOLO send at Awakened VARD maybe want to try. Just did it in 4 tries on the iron from 0 experience. Let's go, Drew. I'm not kidding. I think I would have one-shot it if I had my thing smaller. I really think I could get it done. I think the next time I do VARD, I'm going to try to get it done. We'll get a few warm-up kills in. And I think I'm just going to send it.
Wow. Double spec miss. We're down bad.
Dang it. Do you need 90 herb for COX? No. You could just pick up the pots off the ground. You need 78 herb lore to make the yellows and pinks. Something like that.
Assuming you have the double death charge thing, right?
Yeah. I see a horn in your future. Oh, that'd be nice. Horn's a pretty good item. The easy step over. P3?
P2.
P3, P3.
P2, P2.
P3, P3.
It's P3, it's P3. You got him.
I have a plugin.
I had no idea it was P2.
It tells me.
I was having a level 2 with my own thoughts.
Push him. Kill him, Gordon.
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice. Ooh,
That
double
comeback
towel. Double towel
That
is
boy
crazy.
was edging.
First time tuning in. Love the energy from the Behe videos. Got me back into the game after 6 months. Let's go, Born. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back to the grind. Good thing you took a break, man. It's nice to take a break. It's how you reignite that that passion for that goal, whatever you're chasing again.
I'll go double purple.
All right, I'll take red.
Yep.
Lasting. P2. First spec lands. Hey, Sar, did you complete Doom? No. Yesterday, I did Doom all day long. I got the Delve 16 done. Got Delve level 16 Grandmaster Combat Achievement. Probably did like 40 deep delves or something yesterday.
What one you getting?
Didn't get it. Didn't get anything.
Come on. It's magic.
Comms? Yo, Cranston, thank you for the 9-month sub. Goodness. Oh, I was late right there.
I got it.
Again. Again. Sorry.
No, I'll get that one too. Still in magic. Okay.
Nice. Okay, thank you. Sure, once you start going on the 7-6 cycle, it's tough to adjust to 8 sometimes.
Ooh, I think I got hit by a lot of that ball. Oh, he's dead.
That was a fast phase though, still. Room plate bodies. Let's go. Zero on the spec. No! Why are you so good at every game you touch? I am not. Trust me, guys. Anybody who plays this game as much as I do, they'll be just as good as me. Or better. I play 11 hours a day. Is this a career change for you? Yeah, I mean, I, like 2.5 years ago, I started streaming, maybe almost 3 years ago now. I decided to become a streamer and I was just going to go for a year and see how it went.
You can just phase him.
A year later, it was going decent. I had a couple hundred viewers.
Or I could just miss every attack.
I'm getting red. Woo! And then when I swapped over to RuneScape, my stream did really well when I swapped over to RuneScape. And so I've just been here ever since, man. It's much more consistent now, yeah. But like my buddy Czar, he always said, like, because when I was thinking about streaming, I watched Zaryu a lot, and he always said that like streaming is, you know, it has good months and it has bad months, right? And if right now is the bad months of RuneScape, yeah, we're gonna be just fine. If we can still have, you know, this many people watching the stream every day, that's awesome. Because everyone says like leagues and stuff, you know, people quit, take breaks, summertime, all that.
I had to get it early. Hopefully it's not a tick.
When the hype comes around, you know, Raids 4, it's going to be a lot of viewership, and then you'll make more money in those months, hopefully, when more people come back to play. And so you kind of just have to consistently ride the hype as a streamer all the time and try to make your money in the hype months. Maybe you do like a subathon in the hype months or something like that. Or you could do something like, you know, in the down month, maybe you host like some kind of tournament or something yourself and try to get some hype, some artificial hype going. There's some things you could do.
Magic. I got him.
Sorry guys, I can't level 2 in P3. I got hit by one, but we can ignore. We can kill. Nice. Shards!
Dude, you spoon everything.
2 shards for me, 3 shards for Gordon.
Re-antidote.
You good for more?
Oh, yeah.
I'll send. How many shards do you need to make anything? 450? I have just under 200 right now, and I have a shard acquisition contract. Which I don't know how many shards that gives, but once I get enough shards to be in range, maybe I'll try the shard acquisition contract. Have you sent a 24-hour stream? I did a 28-hour stream with no sleeping one time. And I wanted to die because I was doing a Wheel of Death subathon where you have to spin the wheel, and every like 50 subs I spin the wheel and I do something, right? And one of them was to drink a bottle of wine and White Monster and mix them together. Because there was this meme from a WoW creator, and he was like, why does White Monster and Rosé taste so good? And so since we were watching that WoW video and of the WoW creator that did that, we're like, all right, that can be one of the Wheels of Death spins. And so I got a little bit tipsy from finishing that bottle of wine and then trying to like stay awake through your hangover and stream was not the greatest idea. I don't think I will do alcohol again on a subathon. So my body just kind of felt like it was dying.
That might be a tick early.
On top of when you have lack of sleep. So like imagine being hungover with lack of sleep. It was like kind of grim. My birthday's coming up next month. I was going to do a subathon for that to try to help pay for my ticket to Chicago for Deadman hotel, and then paying to fly myself out to UK to go to RuneFest.
Ranger danger.
So I was going to try to maybe do a birthday subathon next month. So maybe we'll do that. We'll do another Wheel of Death over here.
Range.
Nice. Shards!
Is that back to back?
Back-to-back shards.
Hell yeah.
Let's
Banking or one more? I got an
go.
extender, so it's up to you.
I could send.
Okay. Then we'll have what, one more trip to hit 25?
Yeah, we're cruising through these, man. We're getting KC much faster now.
And now that we got rid of that triumphant guy.
Tell me about it. Boom. Save the subathon for raids 4. So, I will explain to you guys a little bit about how streaming culture works in a way. The worst day to stream is on a launch day of something, statistically, as a streamer, unless you are the top 1 or 2 streamers in the category.
The Austin scene still pretty poppin', or you guys?
That's
not
that's
good at as many
Odablock,
parties
Bodhi,
nowadays?
and maybe Foe. Foe is like number 1 for leagues. Yo, yeah, Austin is still popping off, dude.
Nice.
It's a great spot to live. Oh crap! I just got meleeed. No level 2, Gordon.
My bad. After the kill.
So there are exceptions to that for people that are competing for world first. So whenever a new content comes out, the people with the most viewers will always be the guy that's going for the world first kill. And then it will default down to like whoever the popular streamers of the category are. So I would say like Odablock, Bodhi, and Foe are like the 3 guys, and then No Monkey. People will be watching him a lot when a new raid or something comes out because he has a high chance of being the first person to clear it. If that makes sense. But that's kind of how it works. For everybody else, you usually do worse on a launch day.
Magic.
I got meleeed.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah.
And it's stuck in the animation. Well, it's final kill anyways.
Please, Blizzard. Damn.
It's Blizzard, is that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah. How many of the WoW guys will come back for Raids 5? I'm going to be honest. I don't think they give a damn about Raids 5. I don't think they give one single flying flip. I think Guzu semi cares about the quests. But I think for the most part, I mean, the streamers, the bigger streamers are usually going to do whatever they think their audience, like what their stream will do the best on. Most streamers will do that. around the time that Raids 4 comes out, I do believe that there's a chance Classic Plus could be coming out. That my prediction is that Classic Plus and Raids 4 kind of come out around the same time. Now, I could be completely wrong with that. But the timeline for when TBC ends is right around December, January. And I feel like they will not go to Wrath. And that they will be releasing Classic Plus at the end of TBC. That's what I firmly believe. And that could be completely wrong. But that's what I'm thinking is going to happen. When's Classic Plus coming out, Gordon, if you had to pick a date right now?
Sorry?
When is Classic Plus coming out if you had to pick a date right now? Or month, year?
November.
November this year?
Yep.
I'm saying like December or January. So, but if I had to guess one, I would say January.
I think somewhere in the holiday season.
Yeah, they love for people to like kind of be off. Like they really like that 2 weeks before Christmas time period. But that's when I think Raids 4 is coming out. I legit think Classic Plus and Raids 4 might come out close to the exact same time.
It'll be a good day to be a gamer then.
Yeah. I hope that doesn't happen. Are you going to be watching the DMM All-Stars? I can't really, right? I mean, I could watch in the morning when I wake up if they're doing that, but I'm going to have to stream. I don't know if anybody's going to watch my stream when DMM is happening.
I think Jagex is smarter than Microsoft now, right? They own Blizzard. Jagex would not purposely schedule at the same time, but I don't think Microsoft would give a shit.
I got no interest in DMM. Well, I mean, what we'll do is like when DMM is happening, I'll stream one day. And if it's like real bad, I might just stream really late. Like I might stream when no one else is streaming the All-Stars. And is All-Stars like a 24-hour thing? Like how does that work? Is it just round the clock for 24 hours? Maybe I'll stream whenever they go to sleep. One second here. Okay. Potting, thralling. Challenging.
All right, final trip. Let's make it worth.
There's only a few hours of downtime each day. So it's like for 3 weeks straight, it's just Dead Man All-Stars content around the clock. For 3 weeks straight.
I'll go double blues.
Got red? DMM only lasts a week? Wait, so it's only a week and then they go to and then the final will be live? In Chicago. Okay. So it's like a week or 10 days, and then there's a break, and then there's the final in Chicago. That should be fun.
Chat 5 gifted and Sard doesn't make it through this kill.
Okay. Okay. Calm down.
I'll go double purple.
Yeah, I go red. Ooh, I was actually in a good spot. Ooh, good push.
Holy DPS.
Nice push.
It's magic.
Yeah, I hope to be maybe on the radar by next year this time. Maybe there's a high possibility that I have a Zuck helm unless Classic Plus comes out in December. Then I will lose like 6 months, so I might not have it by the end of this year. But maybe I'll be on the Jagex radar a little bit more. And maybe I can compete for All-Stars next year. That would be sick. Hopefully I don't lose, you know, too much traction with Jagex when I go play Classic Plus. I think a lot of people will be trying Classic Plus, so maybe I won't lose too much traction with Jagex from going to play that. Because I'd like to play both games. Time to start PvPing if you want to be an all-star. Is every single person in all-stars very good at PvP? Or are there some people in there just because they're a streamer? Most aren't? Okay. They are all better than you. I promise you guys, if I wanted to be good at PvP, I'm not saying that I would be great. I'm saying I would be good enough to compete against some of those players that are in the tournament. If I really, really tried. Like if I was playing 11 hours a day for 3 months straight and doing nothing but dueling people in Amir's arena, I would probably be able to compete. So I think that if I was told that I was gonna be in DMM All-Stars, I would prepare for it and I would make sure I came correct. Right? That's what I'm thinking. But as of right now, I have no reason to be good at PvP. PvP doesn't perform, like people don't really want to watch me PvP. So I don't know if that would be bad or good for my stream either. But maybe if they knew I was going to be an all-stars, then maybe people would be more interested in that. I'm not sure. Sorry, at level 2. Venom. Mark of Darkness. Ghosting. Thralling. I will say, the most fun I've had playing RuneScape so far in the game might have been Deadman mode. I was so blown away by how much fun Deadman mode was. Everybody undersold Deadman mode and oversold leagues.
I can go double blue.
To be fair, Leagues was way different this time around. But I feel like it had more features than it normally does. Like, isn't that better? Man, a lot. I don't know. I see a lot of people saying pretty strong words about this league. My only feedback for this league is some of the build, like the Thorns build, is too OP. That was my only feedback for this league, bro. I had a good time. But once you become like a little bit too strong,
What color you want? You're going red?
I lose interest in it. I got red.
Okay.
There was too much punishment for not picking the one OP build that everyone was using. So you're saying some builds were too strong, and if you didn't play them, you felt like you just couldn't even play.
Magic.
So there was, you felt like there was 2 builds this leagues. 3. There was 2 builds, really. It was Air Mage, Thorns, or Crossbow Thorns, right? But no, you couldn't even go Thorns with Crossbow. It was just King Black Dragon Crossbow, or Air Mage Thorns, or Water Mage Thorns. Right? Those were the builds. I loved Blind Bag, but at the very, very end, you needed every single point, and you needed Biz. Dossier. Glyphic Attenuation. I don't know what a Purifying Sigil is. I'm gonna Cerebrew real quick, and then repot. That's a Radiant contract? Hell yeah, brother. Guys, I think what we do is should I rush Radiant Oathplate? That would be kind of hype, right? I'd have to have full Oathplate already though. So what I would have to do to rush Radiant Oathplate, I would have to have all the contracts, which we would hopefully get by farming Yama. Then I would have to practice all of them. I have to practice all the contracts on my main. You need 90 rune crafting for... Why does Jagex have such cool things and then they ruin it? Like, why do we have nice things and then ruin them? This makes no sense to me. Okay. Hypothetically, I finish the contracts. I get full Oathplate. Then all I have to do is rune crafting. And then I just have it, right? What level do I need 90? I'm already 81, by the way. I mean, 9 rune crafting levels. It could be worse. Or can I just do 85?
Oh. It's magic.
P3. You can't boost your rune crafting because the amount that you need. Damn. You could boost with extracts from Scar Essence. Okay, so I only need like 4 or 5, maybe 5 rune crafting levels. Maybe 4 because I'm already 81. I got red, I got red. Would you borrow a main to practice? Maybe. At some point. So, you guys know, so listen to me guys. So, you know like how I will need to level my rune crafting and my fishing or whatever to get these diaries and to like make the radiant. So what I was thinking is I could level my main, or I could play my main while AFKing my iron for like a couple of weeks so that I could make radiant. It could be like the radiant grind. I just do rune crafting the whole time. And then I would do quests or something on my main to try and get my main in position to purchase the contracts to practice them. Either that or I just borrow someone's account. There's plenty of people that will let me play on their main to practice the
Magic.
practice contracts. But the reason I wanted to level my main is because I'll be doing a lot of things like, you know, with Jagex, or like, let's say if I get to go on Gillinor games or something like that, you'd want to be able to do that on a main, right? So you could trade and use the Grand Exchange, and you'd want your own account for that. Like if I'm going to have RuneScape as a job, shards again. If I'm going to have RuneScape as a job, I'm going to need I'm going to need a main one day. So
You level cheater.
that's kind of in the back of my mind. Like, I need to level my main at some point. Maybe one more kill for me.
Is that our 25th right here?
I could do one more, though. If you can squeeze. You want to try?
I could do 3 more.
All right, last kill then.
Did you notice it's our 25th?
Yeah. No, I didn't, actually. Sorry.
I'm gonna count mid-fight. You might die.
This one extra one is going to be the difference.
Ooh, that was our 25th right there, and you got shards. That's a good omen.
It's good.
So this is extra.
I got
credit.
red. I got red. I got red.
Really just had to out shard me on the last kill, huh? And they say I'm the spooner, chat.
It's not over yet.
I'm about to get an OTP right here. If you get a supply drop, we're doing another, by the way.
Yeah, good comms. Kind of hungry right now.
Yeah, you sending a bagel?
Oh, it sounds good. A plate full of oath.
Dude, that level 2 just distracted me. I had no overhead.
Damn, all right, lock in.
I thought you said a plate full of oats. I was like, what?
Oh no, I just got smited. All right, 43 health in a dream.
You get red, you get red.
Please push, please push.
Red, 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 you freak!
No,
You're
we
dead.
push.
Oh! The risker.
I don't have health for that.
Oh, because it does 2 damage to you?
No, it does like 12 if you're close to it.
Taking the glyph, it does like 2.
No, if you take the red one, it's distant dependent. All right, perfect P3 right here.
Oh my, chopped him up for you.
Uh-oh.
Did that on purpose, by the way. Messed up your flow.
I'm back in it.
And he's dialed.
Clutched. More scrolls. This
Got
has
paid,
been
though.
the teleport day of the century. I have 426 kills. I got half of my Chasm teleports today, and I'm at 6-7.
That's pretty nice.
All right, then we'll call it there. We got to sneak in 25 more of these more often. I don't know. Something just got me fired up about going for Radiant Oathplate. So
Okay.
we might have to degen that. All right, I'm gonna end it with a solo Cox. GG's, Gordon.
GG's, but that
Peace.
probably see you Friday.
Yeah, Friday. All right, bro.
Peace.
All right, one solo Cox run. One solo Cox to see if we spoon. Prediction is over. We did not get anything. The non-believers are getting paid. Trying to duo melee Yama? Nah, I think the 25 KC a day is pretty poggers. I might want to start doubling down on that 25 KC a day until we finish Oathplate, though. Still not making your salad blade? Not until after we finish Levi and Bandos. I think after Levi and Bandos, I don't necessarily need the Bofa. I mean, if I need this Sail Door more, then I'll use that. Antler Guard is really good. Solo Cox. When you solo Cox, you bring Fang. I need the imbue scroll. You don't bring Nox. You can use I at Bandos. That is true. But what would I do at Levi? Blowpipe and Dragon Hunter crossbow at Levi? Is he considered a dragon? Just keep both of them for now? That's what I'm thinking. I think you definitely keep it for now. All right, purple, this run? Yes or no? 20-minute prediction. Gonna do a full layout regular. What level does range pick up? Range doesn't pick up, in my opinion, until you're like level 90 with a BOFA. Feels pretty sluggish until then. Okay. Potting. Here we go. What are those meteors? I can't do CMs until I get a lance. Or at least I'm not going to do them. I tried one the other day. I was close. I'd really like to have lance and dex before I do CMs again. CM is challenge mode. Okay. It's going to be a bit slower because I smashed that, but it might be faster in the long run. I'll re-smash these in 10 seconds. Now. Good. Please. Oh my God, that was so close. Okay. We hit the Ravita. We hit that. Grab the planks if we can here. Two planks. Take that. Build the storage. Huh? Oh, man. Oh, I'm out of run speed. Okay, I have the planks this time. Minor setback. Sal, Dragon Pick, Abyssal Whip, and Pot. All of that stored. Hey, Sard, how's it going today? Good, brother. Thank you. For a regular one, I want 12 yellow, 8 pink. But Ice Demon, actually, Ice Demon drops some supplies, so you don't really need that many. I can't do CMs yet. It's a full layout. I can't do CM solos yet. We'll be able to soon. I'm waiting for Dragon Hunter Lance and a Rigor Prayer or Dex. Do I want to duo? No. I want to just do a one chill solo to in the night to see if I get anything. Because I need to keep practicing solos to get better at them. Duo is a lot easier. I want to get better at solo. Oh, I forgot the tinderbox. Good luck, yo. Thank you. Let me just pot now. Wait, I can get an achievement if I don't activate my ranged overhead prayer right here. Do you play with viewers? Some days we do. Solos are fun because there's so much to get better at. Yeah, I love challenging myself. Like, if the game becomes too easy, then it's less fun. So, consistently finding ways to challenge yourself in the game is amazing. I think that's why people keep making the game harder. And RuneScape players keep doing these crazy challenges, right? Keeps it more interesting for them. It's a lot different from WoW. I mean, don't worry, bro. Every single day you play this game, it does get better. It does get better. You just got to keep sending, and like your clicks and stuff, everything gets better the more reps you put in. Do I have time to put a few more stacks in? If you're playing, you're progressing. Exactly. All right, that's got to be it. Okay, here we go. No overhead prayer. Do I get the CA? Hey, Blizzard Dodger. Let's go. We got it. Easy one. Okay, now we are... going for shamans. Go, 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 go. Look at that clutch. Perfect position there. You love to see that. Oh, and he's right behind him too. Maybe I should have... No, if I would have attacked him there, I would have went into the melee range of the other one. Okay, go. That's gonna hurt, but not really a CM. It's fine. Take the boots. Let's get it. Greenlog Yama at 607 KC. Hell yeah, Jimmy. Grats, bro. Got the spade. Plant both. One, two, three, four. I saw you got an ingot earlier. If you somehow end up with an Ultor before 3 ingots, you can smith them now too at the blast furnace. Yo, that's what I was hearing, Dark. I'm glad I got one. In case that exact scenario happens, that's gonna be nice. I heard it's a lot of like ores and supplies and stuff, but it's probably better than having to stay at Vardorvis and farm more ingots, right? Can I solo Monkey Madness with 30 prayer? You probably want to get 43 prayer before you do anything in this game if you're looking for the optimal route. Like, when you first zone into the game, what a lot of people do is they go to the wilderness and they'll just run big bones to the altar until they have 43 prayer. They don't even play the game until they have that. That is like the meta of metas. But I highly recommend rushing 43 prayer because the overheads are the most OP thing in this game. Makes you immune to damage. Tough to do anything without it. Should I go back to CG for the salad blade now? Oh, hell no. I mean, you can if you want to. But I wouldn't do it. I'm not going back to CG. I'd rather spend that 80 hours in Tob. Try to get a scythe. And Fang is fine, man. Fang works for pretty much everything. Did you do the GM time yet? Oh, hell no. I ain't ready for that. We are not ready for the GM time yet, boys. Got Vanguards next. Okay. This looks decent. Get one more out. You need CAs at CG still? The speeds are tough? Yeah, they are going to be tough. That's true. We do have to go back to CG one day. We cannot avoid it forever, my son. Okay, and then we're going to swap to mage gear. No. Brother, why isn't the melee one coming to me? No. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. You farming garage door for BGS? You got like 150k CE on him right now. BGS is kind of, it's okay, but like I don't really feel that motivated to farm that like I do, you know, Oath Plate or other items that are just infinitely better. No luck on Yama today, guys. No luck on the Yam. Unless you do some Nex and get lucky, bro. Nex is insane. Dude, farming next without like a group of BIS players is trash, bro. I was using 11 yellow pots. 11 brews per kill. Did next already? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Unfortunately, we did. It was not a good call. Not a good call at all. Okay, I can't touch any more of those pots in the bank. Next was Bad Comms 100. Never again are we ever doing next, boys. Until we're doing it. It was good content though. Yeah, everything you do for the first time is like good content. So, but now it's just getting better at it and farming it 1,000 times. So we'll figure out a way to maybe make next interesting when we get there. I'm already a bit overloaded with a bunch of stuff that I have to do off stream still to make my account get to a point where I'm kind of at a point where all I have to do is maintain stuff. I just got the ball dropped on me today that I need 90 rune crafting for Radiant Oathplate, which I wasn't expecting. So now I'm already starting to think about that. I still want 85 wood cutting so I can have the Karen diary. So when I'm farming Hydra, I can wear my Avernic treads. Potting. Looking for members, Gruul's Mags, DST hard reserved. I'm so over that. You and me both, bro. You and me both, Eklas. RuneScape doesn't have anything like that, man. It's nice. It's so freeing that RuneScape doesn't have anything like that. Probably the biggest like thing that RuneScape has like that is maybe the gatekeeping at Tob or something like that. When you're a new player. Did I fail this? Bro. I thought I almost failed that. I've never hit ever before like that. I don't even know how many zeros that was in a row. That was insane. T-Bow on the Iron Man? Yes, sir. It doesn't pop the same on non-CMs? I guess so, yeah. I gotta get the lance, man. I need that lance. Let me pot up before I attack these. T-Bow is more uncapped in chambers, so it scales really good in CMs. Yeah, I've done a lot of CMs with the T-Bow so far, and you're right, it does feel so much better in CMs. Diabolical behavior that you have T-Bow before deck scroll. I don't have a light bearer either. It's tough, man. The easiest items are the hardest to get. That's why everyone's RNG is different. Completely shocked you don't have a shadow. Why would I have a shadow? Don't say it's tough. I mean, the only thing that's tough is the amount of dupes that I have. Like, my luck and drop rates have been amazing. But this is my Chambers log. 4 Arcane Prayer Scrolls and 2 Ancestral Tops. Number of purples, I'm spooned. Number, like, of unique items, a little down bad. Same thing in TOA. I have 3 fangs and 2 wards. I would love if one of those was a light bearer. And one of my dupes in the COX was a Dex, but hey, we got the T-Bow to make up for it, so it's not a bad trade. We take that every time. I just need melee gear for Vasa, and then I'm chilling. That looks good. Send it. Oh, dang. I left my Avernic. Cloth would be good as well. You forgot about that? Yeah, I mean, I didn't really forget about it. I guess I didn't mention it, but yeah, I mean, we ran... I mean, all I do is send KC all day long every day. There really isn't too much more I could do. I'm doing my best. I forgot you didn't have it? Oh, okay. I have like kind of a lot of luck getting the more rare items and not a lot of luck getting the easier to get items. Like, I don't have the cloth from Doom. I don't have the light bearer or the Dex, yeah, from raiding. But I did get the Avernic, so I got the Avernic first, my 10th Tob, so I didn't have that issue in Tob. Cloth was last for you as well? It'd be like that. Okay, I'm going to tick perfect this room and try to do the Vasa skip. But it doesn't always work. Jesus. Whoever gave me these tiles is not good. It's these ones. It's the ones in front of those. That's what it is. Oops. You're entering the room on the wrong side? I need to enter the room on the right side instead of the left, is what you're saying? Brother, there's no way I have to take another hit. Dead. Not good. I don't need any more overloads. I could use the yellows though. So if I come in from the north side, then those are the right tiles. Okay, I'm going to try that next time. Appreciate that, Zeg. If he hits me, my overload can heal here a bit. CM next? I'm not doing CMs. I've already tried that. I decided after doing a CM, I was very close, but I decided I wasn't going to do it until I got Dragon Hunter, Lance, and Dex. But once I get those, I'll be doing only CMs. Yeah, I'm just doing full layout. I like full layout the best now. Because it's the same every time. No scouting or anything like that. I enjoy that. We grab this. Bro, nothing hits harder than CM Mutadile. That completely owned me. I was not ready for how hard CM Mutadile was going to hit, guys. It's been nerfed 3 times. That's kind of nutty. I could sneak maybe one more hit in on this guy. Okay, that's it. Okay, good to go. Why is CM solo ass? Oh, it's a lot harder and everything hits harder. And then Ulm hits harder, which means you need to do more damage to compensate like how long your supplies can heal you for the damage that he's dealing to you. So you want to be able to just do more damage, essentially. It's like a gear and skill check. Yes, T-Bow does way more damage than CMs. But you don't use T-Bow on the first 3 phases of Ulm, so it doesn't help you there. I'm going to run with this inventory here. Oh, I'm missing the whip instead of Fang. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. At some point, I have done a kill with Fang. If I did CMs now, I would do Ulm with Fang. And it's not terrible. It can easily be done. And eventually you want to learn 5-tick because you'll do it with a scythe. But the more likely thing to do is to practice 4-tick because you're much more likely to get a lance than you are a scythe. Okay. Scythe is also a lot of blood runes. That is true as well. I didn't have my oh my god, I keep misclicking. I didn't have my visual metronome on. I can't do ohm without the tick counter above my head. That could have been really bad. I can kind of feel it out, but this just confirms the feeling, you know? Okay, not bad there. Fuck, I just changed the sensitivity on my mouse. We're back. I need to, if there's a way to disable that on my mouse, I would love to do that actually. That's a great idea. I don't ever want to change the sensitivity on my mouse. Oh, I don't even have all my gear on. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I always do that. I always tunnel. I always think I have all my gear on, but I never check. I just lock in on the movement too hard. Turn the head too much there. Not bad, not bad. Whew. Oh, I forgot to re-overload too. Ooh, 51 Raynars. Not bad. Not bad, guys. 51 Raynars. That's huge loot. Huge loot. So a lot of times I like click my gear really fast, and I'm like, oh yeah, for sure, I clicked all that, but I never check. I gotta get better at that. Thanks for the verbal reminder there. A lot of construction XP? Oh hell no, I ain't doing no construction. Absolutely not. Absolutely no. That was fun though. Not a bad one. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I'm not playing like that well, I feel like solo COX is starting to feel easy now. And that's crazy to say. That's kind of crazy to say. Like, by no means am I even doing it good yet. But it's starting to feel easier. If I can pay attention to the smaller things, like make sure my gear is on and make sure I'm overloaded while I'm doing those movements, then that's when it's like, that's when it's going to click. For sure. I'm at 181 KC on COX. Oh. Clan chat going crazy. Ring of the Third Age. Damn. Third Age ring. That's incredible. Bro got the Third Age ring, guys. Dude, I really like doing solo chambers runs. They're a lot of fun to me. I don't want to stop. Guys, realistically, can I get Radiant Oath Plate in the gear that I have? I mean, I'm basically full bis. Melee once I get Oath Plate, chest, and legs. Like, the only other upgrade I could get is Vardorvis ring, Ultor ring. Oh, you use mage in Radiant Oath Plate. You'll want a better one-handed crush weapon. You mage most of the contracts. So I'd want Confliction Gauntlets. You'll only melee him in one contract. Gnome said you need max mage and a shadow. You don't need max mage anymore. They made it easier. You need something crush for Glyphic. So I have to do Fasani until I get the crush weapon? Or a bludgeon. Elder Maul works well if you happen to get it. Hosta is easier to get. Okay. Inspired me to come back to OSRS. Go hard. You came from WoW, made a lot of progress in a short period of time. Yes, sir, Spooks. I mean, we've been playing a lot every day, though. I mean, can I do Radiant Oathplate with a Hosta? Glyphic is super hard. You might want to wait until the new crush weapon upon release. You're never going back to WoW? I'm going back to WoW as soon as Classic Plus comes out. And then I'm going to hop back and forth between the two games. Primarily revolving door around new content. That's my plan. Maybe I could beat it with Hosta. Is it confirmed that Classic Plus is releasing? Yeah. It is. It's like the most unconfirmed, confirmed thing. They can't officially release it because then they'll have nothing to have a BlizzCon about. I wish Shobek would come back so you could flex on him with this gear. Okay. Don't need to flex on Shobek. But you can always trust Blizzard to fuck it up. That's what Mad Season was saying in his last video. He's like, yeah, I might look at Classic Plus, but like I don't trust Blizzard anymore. So he's like, he's all in on RuneScape. I'm all in on RuneScape too, so I'm loving it over here, guys. Guys, you guys ever go to the RuneScape section and just watch somebody that has not like no viewers? You all the time. I do this every now and then. What, guys? Can we raid somebody that has no viewers? Is there any Iron Men? I want somebody with a camera, though. Iron Men, we are really dry. How about this guy? Iron Men, we are really dry. Me scrub you long time. Guys, Bald Raid, cue it up. Bald Raid, cue it up. Let's go. Let's go chill with this guy for a minute. This guy has one freaking viewer. We're going to go chill with him. He's Iron Man. He's really dry for a Warhammer. His name is Me Scrub You Long Time. We're going to shoot him some followers. Everybody type bald raid when we go. He's vibing out to some music. All right, let's get it, boys. We're raiding somebody with 1 viewer right now. All right, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Maybe 1. I'll be live at 1. 1 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, okay? Good night, guys. Bald raid, bald raid, bald raid, bald raid, bald raid, bald raid. Type it.
What? I got so much hair, dog. Oh god, it's a bald raid. Welcome, guys. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta, welcome in. We are 11,000 KC into our shaman grind, and